Let's go. Hey, Grubs. Hello. Happy Monday. How are you, Grubs? Let's pop out the chat a little bit. Hi. Um, hey, Xiao. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how have you been? How's how was last week? How is this week? Let's hear it. So today I had an idea. Um, there was this thing that we did once, and I think today is the day to finally finish it. Hey Jetix, just got here from a Soul Hacker stream. Uh, did the game come out on Steam? That one or something like that? Maybe it's been a while and I'm not really aware. Hey Adri, hello. Hi Melvin. Hey everyone. What about you? I've been good. What about you? Well, I think I think yesterday was rough, but I mean, other than that, I've been pretty good. I've been working on getting a new setup ready for the animation streams that I want to do. I used to do them a while back, but they are a lot less energetic and chatty. So I want to make it a whole new experience, and I'm, trying to. No, Soul Hackers 2 comes out on the 25th. Oh, right, I see. The streamer was playing the original for context. That makes sense. Early today? That's awesome to hear. But doesn't matter if you're early or late. I'm really glad that you're here, and that's all that matters. So yeah, I've been planning on let me show it. I always sort of spoil these things. But yeah, I'm working on a little setup. Let me see where it's at. So I'm trying to do a new PC border so that we can do like this is it. I think this is the one. No, it's this one. So I'm working on a new PC border for the animation streams, and it should look somewhat like this. This is just a sketch that I'm doing, and I'm not sure if it's gonna turn out fine. I want to make this look transparent, like those transparent PCs, but that's gonna be kind of troublesome. But hey, I mean, we'll try, right? uh, by the way, did you guys hear about the thing about Clip Studio Paint? I was thinking about making a video about that. Maybe that would be good. I mean, we are the competition, right? MSPAINT versus Clip Studio Paint. I mean, there really is no contest, but then again, MSPAINT is free, right? So, for let me grab the reference that we're gonna use today. So for today, I thought about tackling an old rival, let's say, an old friend, maybe, depending on how we see it. So let's see this. Do I have it over here? This was the last one we did. So this was the realistic attempt at a Hercules beetle. So this was the one that I did. Um, we did this on stream for a good while. And now today, I feel like I can do the cartoony version at long last. I wanted to do that off stream before, but I thought like I'm not doing it. I get distracted and I do other things, so I should, you know, get it done today. Finally doing it. So that's what I think. I should do. I'll grab the original reference and I'll put it over here for me. And I think we can start doing like a little sketch. And then this should be like I said, a more cartoony version, a more it should be wackier, I guess you could say. That's the whole idea. We just want to make it um I wouldn't say it's completely my style because I think I'm gonna improvise a little bit. But thinking about the last stream where I did ooh, there's something that I've been missing that I had in mind. I think I made a post, but I didn't make it go live. I probably need to do that for some other time. But as I was saying, um, last stream I actually got really comfortable with just doing the crazy shapes and all that with the meta B. So I think thinking about that and being at this place, I think should be a lot more comfortable. So we should get this going. Let's see. All right, the colors. Uh, should I do a sketch? I think I should do a sketch. I don't see why not, but we need a stronger line. Okay, so the deal is, what I did this for the realistic one was basically, was basically, wait, I've been getting into one of my old favorite games again recently, so I kind of want to draw my favorite characters like I used to. What's the game? But it's been like 2, 3 years. I've absolutely tried to draw him. Uh, sorry, my chat has wasn't updating. This past week has been crazy in terms of corporations being messed up about greed. Yeah, but enough about current events. Yeah. I'm still captivated by Dunk's talking animation. Oh, thanks you. Thanks. I feel like sometimes I worry that I should do some type of update. You know, many people do go the VTuber side and all of that. But I feel like I actually really enjoy how this looks. Although I'm gonna try to experiment something different for the gaming streams. I'm kind of worried that maybe it won't be as good looking. Sometimes I find myself like finding I don't know how to say it, like gold. Like I don't think I really super planned this the way that the talking animation looks, but it turned out really good. So that's what I mean. Like sometimes, you actually just stumble into something that looks good and it works. And well, I'm gonna try to do the same for the other one. Dunk's talking animation is good as it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Just a little guy. Oh yeah, the game was Borderlands 2. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You told me about last week, right? Well, the Borderlands series in general, but mainly 2. Yeah. Wasn't there a new game recently, or how long was the Borderland 2? Yeah. Um, how long was what was I saying? Oh, they dropped the Tiny Tina one, but I didn't even look at that. I don't know how that is, so it's something that I may have to look at. Borland. Hmm. All right, something like this. So this is just we're kind of defining the shape, and I may not even be Borderlands C++. I'm not even thinking about um like I think this may not even be our um main sketch. Like I probably could redo this so that we get like another try at it, because it's not bad to reset and do it again. So I may just do that just so that I can rework some of the areas that I feel would be um like could be done better. Could be dung beetle. I guess that doesn't work. I haven't really checked out the latest in the series because I'm gonna be honest, I'm here. I'm only here for the classics. I can understand that happens sometimes, you know. I feel like, for example, I read all of Homestuck, but I never really read anything about Homestuck 2. So who knows? Those are just some of the things that happen sometimes. All right. So I wasn't too happy with that one. I felt like it still wasn't as cartoony as I wished. So, like we said, we are basically starting again. We can keep this around just so that we can see what we had, at least the basics. But read problems loot. I think I read some of the parts of it, like the start, but yeah, I should probably actually read that. It's better than both Homestuck and Homestuck 2. Yeah. I can believe you. I feel like I do like Homestuck, but it did get a little bit how could you say it, convoluted at the end. So yeah, that may be a thing to look into. Let me see if I had an old reference, just in case. Just in case. I don't think so. So I say that mainly out of spite because I pre-ordered the Super Deluxe edition of Borderlands 3 because I was excited. Of course, it's been like 7 8 years since the last games, but Borderlands 3 story turned out to be hella mid. I think the gameplay in the third game is awesome. I feel like it's really nice to control. Um, I didn't fully finish it, but I still feel like the story wasn't bad. It just wasn't anything too noteworthy, I guess. But I can imagine that. I mean, compared to the second, which is regarded as a really good one, I can understand how it can be, bad. Have you played Kirby? Uh, I think I barely have played some Kirby games. Sorry about that. I think I played I think a friend some once lent me his Game Boy, so I think it's something about a mirror, Kirby, mirror, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I think that's it. Yeah, I played that one. And then I played with that same friend. I used to play the one in the GameCube, the racing one, Kirby. Sorry, I'm not too Kirby. What's Kirby Air Ride, which was pretty fun, and Kirby games. And I really played a lot of the free one that we got in the 3DS. It was a fighting game, which I no, I mean it was like a boss fighting game. I think I played so much of that one. I don't fully remember the name. It was Kirby. I don't remember, but I'm not seeing it here. It's Kirby, not Battle Royale, not it's this one, Team Kirby Clash Deluxe. Oh, it's one of those, Team Kirby Clash. That one I played so much. But other than that, I don't think I played too much. I think I played one of the original ones in the 3DS, uh, which was turned into 3D, but I fully didn't fully finish it or anything, so haven't played too much Kirby. Uh, they made some kind of sussy choices with some characters, and they kept the gameplay scrapped. Speaking of sticking with the classic, all Kingdom Hearts games suck after two suck besides Coded. I mean, I did enjoy the Dream Drop distance, but I can see it being lower quality. They made some Kirby Automata seems fun enough. Yeah, I like the style of that one. I do like the style of Kirby games. Um, I do want to play some other 3DS Kirby games, which I could get. I'm gonna say anything because I hate spoilers with a passion, but something about the game infuriates me as much of the gameplay is buzzing. You mean Borderlands 3? I can imagine, and I totally respect that. In Kirby Star Allies, you can play as a beetle, and and that's what that bug reminded me of. I'm an ultra fan. Oh yeah, I do enjoy the beetle power that they have in Kirby, and I think there's a beetle, right? That reminds me, I should buy Shovel Knight. I love that game so much. Oh yeah, I think it wasn't too long ago that I started playing Shovel Knight, and it was pretty fun. I really enjoyed it, and I think I finished it and then played a little bit of the Plague Knight, something like that. But I haven't played some of the others, which are Spectre Knight and the King and all of that. So let's get back to the drawing. So alright, let's start doing shapes. I think something like this. And I think we kind of want to elongate it. Something like that. This looks like that looked kind of wrong, but yeah. There's two beetles actually. There are. I'm guessing like a stag and one with a horn and the one with pincers, something like that. Kirby All-Star Allies Beetles. I just know about this one, I guess. I know about this one, and I know about the power up. Oops, kind of big. That's a big Kirby. And I'm seeing this one, so I'm guessing my judgment was right. Totally no. That's what usually happens, and I do like it. I am more of a horn type bug. I mean, I myself do have a horn, but I love that they always do that. Oh, this one is this one there too? I really like this one. This design also kind of reminds me of me, so I may be biased, but it's so cool. I like it. Might even I'll save it just in case I want to draw it some other time. Oh, uh, I hate that images are saved as web app web p based. How can I save this? Mm, it's you? Yeah, it kinda is, right? And I really like that. Alright, based. It's based on me. Alright, let's wanna do more uh straight shapes. So let's do that. If I figure out what it's based on, yeah. Mm, imagine if the real life dung beetles are actually based on me and not the other way around, huh? Alright, let's see. Ah, no wonder. Uh, guys, they made beetles from the dung beetle shell channel into a real thing. Yeah, something like that. Like, yeah, I mean, was so good that they had to make them a real thing, right? What the fuck, the ladybug is real? I thought it was just a funny little design on Giorno's brooch. Yep, yeah. It's basically like the thing they say about the Simpsons predicting things, but now it's like with that. Right, I'm liking this more. I think I need to keep the shapes looking like this. So let's work this in a little bit. But should I add? No. Yes? No. Dumb predicted dumb beetles crazy. Yep. This was just a matter of time, so that's why. I'll delete this for now. Don't need it. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. Let's do a little thumbnailing action. Like pretty small thingy. Should I do a bit of an angle? I'm not sure, that's why I want to check this out. Because we could deviate a little bit. Dong, are you human-sized or bug-sized? The lore is kind of not fully consistent. Have you ever seen like I don't know, shows where they have like a normal version and then a gremlin version, things like that? So I feel like it's somewhat similar for me. Uh, let's see. I do have a bug size. I think it's not. He's approximately the size of a universe. I feel the way I see it is that whenever you see me like can don't be held in the palm of my hand like hamburger. Yes. The way I see it is that whenever I'm like this, in my 6 feet, this is bug sized. Can we eat dung? No eating dung. No eating no eating grubs. No eating others, please. So like I said, this should be like bug sized, and the way I see it is that I'm not still sure, like this is not completely accurate, but if I wanted to have like a there are some animations where I'm standing up. If I was standing up like this, I should probably be like a lot shorter, like 1 meter or 40 centimeters, something like that. But I'm not sure if that is completely accurate yet. It's not settled in stone. Maybe it's even smaller. Like this is a normal sized human, and then this is me. Should be something like that. But I'm thinking, I guess the way I kind of see it is that whenever Sonic is around humans, it's kind of smaller. That's somewhat of my idea, just to give a reference. But for example, this would be the size, but when I'm like this, the size would be like this. Somewhat like that. I feel like that's the way I see it. Like, okay, this is beetle size, this is um animation size. I thought you were going to say Mermaid Man rules, like how in SpongeBob humans are giant but mermaids are like the size of fish. Uh, maybe there's like a thing that I can how could you say it, flesh out some other time. Right now I feel like I don't have the complete sense of what the lore might say. I think maybe uh, I kind of feel like it really depends on the setting, because for example I do have many animations where I'm standing up like in um 2 feet like this, but this is not the normal configuration, I guess. Something like this. And when I'm standing up like that, like I said, it's maybe bigger, but not that big. I don't know. Yeah. Uh, versus Down Beetle Friday Night Funking Mud. Hardest mud ever. Don't play at 3 a.m. I think I mentioned this once before, but if there was like a mod like that, it should be like uh me on one side and on the other side would be the cockroach. That would be the way that I do it. Something like that. Why did it look like Don had come for the Wonder Tart? What does that mean? I'm really not sure what does that mean. Wonder Tart. Oh, I think I understand now. Cockroach would be so small. Yes, it is a small cockroach. That's why it's not super consistent too. But yeah, let's keep. All right, something about this doesn't fully. Hmm. All right. Wonder if I'm doing the right thing. Because I kind of want to give it a little bit more of a distinct shape, but at the same time, I'm not sure how big to make it. All right, I think something like that would work. Yeah, like I said, do not I would not think about it too much right now. I do not have um a specific canon height uh set in stone yet. It's mostly ideas, and it really depends on the setting. I'm trying to think if there are any examples like that. I feel like there must be like things that really depend on what they're doing. Uh, I feel like anime does this a lot, where sometimes some characters become chibi, and I think that's a good way to see it. Like sometimes I would be chibi, and sometimes I wouldn't be that. That's the way that I see it, and being chibi is not something particularly canon or not. It's not taken into account for the real thing. It's just something that happens every once in a while, I guess. Uh, in Friday Night Funkin', you'd be fighting for Jelly instead of the girlfriend. It would jiggle to the music. Yeah, that would be the second battle against the fly. Zero Borderlands is so cool, guys. I say it's a struggle for the 11th time to draw this goofy beanpole body structure. I also really like Zero. I have no idea what you're talking about, but that sounds about right. Oh, that is almost close to what I want to do. So, something like this. Oof, like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know why, but kind of like this. Oh, wait. There's some mistake around here. Let me fix it. So this should be over here. Yeah, like that. This is gonna look crazy. I hope so. Never mind, I looked up Zero and I get why that would be hard to draw. I really like the design. The world ends with you proportions. Ooh, I really want to play that game. I never really played the game. I think isn't the sequel on Epic Games? I really do not buy games on Epic Games, but that's something that I wanna um get into, especially the first game more than the second one, but both look really good in my opinion. There's something that I like that maybe. Yeah. And then I thought Neo was a Switch exclusive. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Not sure. He's got cool voice acting though. It's a beanpole, guys. Talking in haikus is probably the most creative thing I've seen about a character for a while. I feel like that would be a pain to write. I'm so bad at haikus. I could never get them right. I feel like that's not something just not for me. Oh, it did get a PC release? Yeah, that's what I was thinking or somewhat aware of. Although I'm not such a big fan of Epic Games, so haven't bought it or anything. Um, we can do some over here. Oh, something like this. Kind of even want to keep this. Like I'm doing this as a sketch, but I may even it is an Epic Games exclusive. Yeah, somewhat like the what was it? The Kingdom Hearts games also did that. Kind of want to just do it and turn it into the real thing. I may even do that. But for now, let's keep on just definitely fits your style. Oh, thanks. I do really enjoy it. I feel like it does. It was I don't know how long ago I thought about this. I thought about trying to work more into my style, the world ends with you art style, I guess. I need to practice, grabbing more things from references that I need to incorporate. Oops. Was this was close, but not not what I wanted. All right, something like that. Uh, not not good, not good. All right, let's dip that one there. And let me think. Talking in haiku is something that you see. I already failed. I already added a thing that wasn't in there. That really messed up with the haiku. Again, talking in haiku is something you get used to when you main zero. Yeah, that's it. I think I'm even that bad that I didn't even notice um the haikus. And I made zero, so that says a lot probably about me and about society and you know all of it. Mm, all right. I don't want to do this one like this. It kind of looks wrong. So I think this should be higher. Not sure how to do it. Um, oops. Let's make it transparent like that. Somewhat over here. I think last I checked, one of the my PS4 save files, I have about 400 hours zero playthrough. I just kept resetting the hardest difficulty and playing it again and again. Yeah, those are the times that you really, when you get into something, it sometimes, you really get into it. I think I have like a thousand hours on TF2, and then I only play Pyro, so I mean, I have played other classes, but just every once in a while and just so little of it. I think would be like 900 hours on Pyro, probably. EM, Iambic trimeter. Man, IDK, what I'm talking about. I'm not sure what that is, so I also don't know what you're talking about. But it's fine, it's fine. Sometimes we just say whatever's on our mind, right? Ooh, yes, something like this. It's much better. Oof, almost. I think this should be good enough. I was trying to do, yeah, iambic pentameter, but botched it. I still don't know what it means. I'll have to look it up. Iambic pentameter. RuneScape. Is it something from RuneScape? Oh, it's like another type of way of doing. sentence thing, right? Uh, like similar to haiku, but feels like even more complicated. Cause it's the one of those talk and chill games. I met like a majority of my friends there. It's a web game. Wait. That's not nearly as bad as the amount of hours that I have in a game that isn't even mainstream. Oh no, I get it. I get it. I do play a lot, so like I also think I have like 1,000 hours on Animal Crossing, and then like 400 hours on Monster Hunter, and then probably 200 or 300 on Mario Kart, and that is on the DS. Then on PC, I probably have like I don't remember all the top games that I played. I think I do have like 300 hours in Rocket League, and then I think maybe 400 on the Monster Hunter PC game. I don't remember every game that I they do have on the top ones, but yeah, something like that. To go crazy on games. Okay, I think I want to do this like this. We can turn this one upward like that. Oop. Uh, I have about 300, 400 hours done ahead in time, I'm pretty sure. I've heard that the game is good. Like it has really good platforming. Things like that. I recently got into the 2D version of the ukulele one. And I know ukulele has been really criticized. Haven't really played the first game, but I really enjoyed the second game. It really is similar to the Donkey Kong Country Return games. I don't really even play games a lot anymore. I just can't sit down for more than an hour or two playing them, no matter how hard I try. Yeah, sometimes even just starting like a playthrough is pretty rough because it feels like a lot of commitment there. So I do get that. I mean, sometimes I still play a lot. Okay, I think this is a lot better now. Mm, kind of like this one, but maybe like this. Uh, the most I put into a game recently was Mega Man Battle Network, which I put more than 30 hours into so far, and I'm not even close to completing it. I sometimes do not complete the games that I'm playing. I don't know. It's a like a bad habit of mine. Like I get stuck or something, and or I get like doubts like no, I'm not ready to finish it, and then I don't. But yeah, there's that. Let me see the hours of my thingy. Now I'm curious on my PC games. So I do have first place Team Fortress 2 with 1,200 hours. Monster Hunter World with 450 hours. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Then Rocket League with 360 hours. Fall Guys with 320 hours. Dead by Daylight, almost 300 hours, which is like 280. Deep Rock Galactic with 240 hours. Halo, the Master Chief Collection with 217 hours. Civ 6, almost 200 hours. Things like that. I think those are the top ones. But games that I'm playing recently, I actually got a little bit back into Yu-Gi-Oh because they finally released some of the insect cards that I've been waiting for. They are, let me show you. At least you put it more hours into better games. They released a lot of insect cards, so I was really happy about that. Like I really love the art of the cards, so I could finally make a new deck that I wanted. No, this is too small. But that has been fun, just trying them out, learning them. And there was also an event, so I was back into that again. Uh, I hadn't, let me read a little bit of chat. Yeah, I settled for just finishing Mega Man Battle Network 1 and Battle Network 2, but Battle Network 3 speaks, so I want to do it 100%. Oh, committing to 100% sometimes is kind of hard, but I I think that's pretty cool. Hat in Time is a pretty short game story-wise, but the DLC and DLC chapters make up for it. Not to mention the characters and all the modding creativity, pretty much everything. Oh. 300 hours in Dead by Daylight? What the hell is wrong with you? uh, I mean, yeah. It's even worse because a lot of the hours that I actually put in, I do play uh, as the killer, which is pretty much the worst role that you could play, perhaps. But I do enjoy it. It's been a while since I played, though. I feel I do play as Ghostface, and I started to play as the Blind, things like that. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but if it's a very chill game, even in online co-op. Battle Network 2 100% sucks. Ooh. You mean like doing the 100%, right? Not that it fully sucks. Yeah, some games are a pain to do a complete run. Can't imagine also the people that do like uh what is it like speed runs while doing like 100% and things like that. I love DVD type games, but I don't have the heart to play DVD itself. I think it's pretty fun, but it can be tough to learn at first. Hey Citrus, uh I just finished watching Attorney Woo Young Woo, a Korean show on Netflix, and I'm really happy. Oh, I saw it. I saw the I saw it pop up on Netflix. Is it good? I'm guessing you think so, right? It looks kind of interesting. On a similar note, uh, did I mention that I was watching Better Call Saul, which ended, and I really enjoyed the show. So it's a long ride, but I do recommend it myself. I feel like that's a good one. Although I mean, you probably should watch Breaking Bad first if you wanna do that. But yeah. Also, I don't think I've ever 100% the game before, apart from Hollow Knight. That's like the only game completely completed fully, 112%. I don't know if I've ever completed a game to 100%. I feel like I always don't fully do that. I don't know. Like for example, I think the only game that I have like all the achievements for is a Pac-Man game, so it's not even that amazing of an achievement, I guess. So 100% a game. Ooh, I think I was pretty close to doing 100% uh for the first Danganronpa, but I don't know. I think at some point I wanted to do some other things and then I got distracted and never got to it. Aside from that, let me see if I do have. Oh, I also got really close to doing 100% for the Sonic Adventure DX, and I was really happy about that. It's just that, uh, I don't know. Again, I feel like I get distracted and start playing other games, and then it all goes, all that goes away. But yeah, I don't think I usually do 100% things. I don't know. I like jumping from game to game sometimes. Uh, yes, that includes Pantheon of Hallownest and the ungodly amount of hours it took me to find a beat that makes me cry. How many hours did it take you? I kind of want to do. There's like this Coliseum, right? Is it that? I kind of want to do that. I feel like people. I've seen people complain about it or something similar to that, but I really do enjoy the boss rushes, like in the game, so I'm really looking forward to that. I like it a lot because it shows the struggle of an autistic person, but it doesn't trivialize them. I personally feel it has also really cool law cases. The characters feel real, plus kind of like a rom-com. I was smiling like an idiot throughout it. Oh, that does sound fun actually. And I do feel like it sounds interesting. Wait, what is? Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope you did have fun, and you know, right now we're doing like a new version of this one, which I want to do more in my style. So hopefully it's like a little bit of a, I wouldn't say redemption, but it's just another take on it because we did it pretty nicely the other time, but it's just about coming around and finishing what we started. Well, take every single boss in Hollow Knight and amp them up to max difficulty. Place them all in one boss rush with barely any breaks in between and try to fight them. It's gonna take a while. Oof, I can't imagine. Especially if there are no like pauses or breaks, I guess. I think it took me a lot of time to just practice most of the bosses, but in the end I spent at least a week trying to beat the Pantheon of Hallownest. Well, that actually doesn't sound as bad, you know? I actually feel like that's pretty reasonable. Kingdom Hearts 2 data on organization is based because you can fight each of them at your own pace. It's not one long gauntlet of beating everyone. I aspire to be like you, Shao. I've tried to beat Hollow Knight as our whole, but I just haven't. Yeah, I'm that way. But hopefully on stream I won't make a fool out of myself and I can actually show uh good skills, I hope. And probably watch me struggle all the way through, right? Something like this. Like that. Oh yeah. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if this is what I was picturing, but I do like it. It's like something different. Hopefully, even the shading is gonna be pretty cool. Uh, I think a gauntlet can be really rewarding because it means you're really good at the game if you do. Yeah. Plus, the Pantheon pulls a sneaky on you and gives you some bosses that aren't in the base game, so you kind of have to improv or panic on your first run through. Yeah. I'm kind of wary of boss rushers in games because it feels like filler when a dev puts it in their game for better or worse. Oh my god, that looks so cool, bro. It's like, thanks. I feel like I can understand it, and I feel like probably people felt that because I don't know. I feel there's something about it. I don't fully know completely what's the story in there, but I do think like I've heard people complain about uh that same thing in Hollow Knight about it being, just a boss rush and uh being too hard, things like that. For me, I feel like it's, just a fun extra that you can have so that you can fight them again. Because many times in games like that, you don't get to fight them again unless you repeat the story. But I do like all of that. What's going on with the Clip Studio Paint? Yeah, I feel like I don't fully understand it yet. I want to read about it, and I feel like I could even make a video about it. But yeah, it's moving to a subscription model. Um, it used to be, or it used to advertise itself somewhat as the one-time purchase thing. But the thing I've heard is that after a while, you won't be able to get updates, and basically they will try to push you into getting a subscription, which is pretty bad if you didn't want to get one. And I do prefer the one-time payment thing. I was even before a while I was even considering, giving Clip Studio Paint a try, just to see how it goes. But now I'm pretty scared about it. Like, should I even get into it? Doesn't sound too good. Um, but I don't know. I just think the free stuff is better because well, you have more options. Most beginner artists don't have money to buy subscription. Yeah, I think there are many great subscription free stuff I meant to say and I got mixed up. Uh I believe that Krita is pretty good. And I also feel like for example for animation, Blender is really great. So um and even look at me, I'm doing things in MSPAINT, right? So, you know, there are a lot of places that you can probably do cool things, but who knows what the future holds. Um, I mean, I managed to sneakily grab the 100% the game under 20 hours achievement, which is only 3.7% players have. Ooh, could is a feature reach uh enough as it is? Yeah, I think so too. God, now I'm really wanting to be like you. Doesn't have all the online workshop integration stuff like the Clip Studio Paint, but it's damn good for a digital painting program. I think that the part that really made me want to get into Clip Studio Paint was the 3D stuff. But then again, I don't feel like I fully need it, so maybe who cares, right? Maybe let's just start doing our own models in Blender and then rigging them in Blender and then, just using that as a base in another free art program. So yeah. And the Pantheon of the Hollowness achievement is only 3.5% of player apps. I'm a gamer, yeah. You're so pog, serious. Well, maybe someday I'll get to also show my gaming skills. Hopefully they won't be too bad. But now I'm scared. What if I can't what if I can't back it up, you know? What if I'm not pogger enough? I wanna be pog too. The little pog champ. Um no, I was gonna learn how to 3D model on that. I think you'd have a better shot at uh starting with Blender because Blender is free and it is great. Are you also streaming on Twitch at the moment, Dunk? No, I'm not. Why? Like, am I doing dual streams, or you mean like, am I gaming on Twitch, or why do you ask? I do have a Twitch uh page, although I've never really used it for this, and I don't think I'm planning to do so soon. Maybe in the future I could do some test streams there, like some tests for gaming, or maybe to keep some of the clutter out. But there are no plans at the moment that I'm mainly uh a YouTube streamer, I guess, and a YouTube beetle bug. Uh, I need to stop talking about what achievements I've made before. I seem like a narcissist. I'm not, I promise. No, I think it's pretty cool, and it makes me uh excited to play Hollow Knight sometime. Wait, my bad, I accidentally skipped to the start of the stream. I didn't notice. What happened there? Let me see. I really like how the legs look. This looks pretty cool. Maybe they're a little bit long, but we can probably bring this back a little bit so that this works. Yeah, I think we can bring this back so that it doesn't look too crazy. I don't know how to do the... Oh, maybe like this. Krita has kind of a 3D stuff built in with perspective grids and perspective transformation. Oh yeah, I feel like I do have to... Do they have like 5-point perspective grids? Do you know? I feel like I need that badly real quick. Hey PBM, 6 skills. Thank you. Really glad you think so. I think I'm trying. We already kind of did this a little bit, but now it's I would I don't know how I would call it, if it's more of a cartoony version or something, but who knows. I don't think so. Well, maybe it's too many points, I guess. I kind of I've kind of seen the five. What is it? Let's see if I can show 5-point perspective. I believe the 5 points are the ones that are really, really fish-eyed. So this seems to be one. And I really want to do that for the just chatting scene that I'm trying to build. So the just chatting scene, I was doing some sketches. Let me grab that. Ah, where is it? So, like, for the room that I'm building, I feel like I have to um use more of a perspective because I don't feel like this looks as fisheye as I want it to be. So that's the thing that I wanna really improve on that. But that's just a sketch, I guess, for now. I don't think so. Let me check. I would love it if I had curvilinear perspective guides, though. Really not sure how they work, so I guess I'm ignorant on that front. But I just want things that could help me. Um, would love it if it had more skill games that I love are Brawlhalla and Sardis Maze. I don't know the second one. Is it a top-down perspective? The 5 point doesn't need to be top-down. It could be like just really fish-eyed, like really warped. So that's kind of what I want to do for my room. You know, just make it really, really warped. But sometimes I don't fully respect the warping, so that's why I feel like I need to use the grids too. Let's see if I can find another good example. Let's see. 5 points perspective, maybe room. This could help. Yes, something. I don't think I find. I just like the fisheye lens perspective. If a paint has a X has a good filter for that, you can literally just draw something that put the filter on. I may try that, you know. Uh, it's not my um preferred method, I guess, but I feel like I should probably try that, and maybe after doing that, I can do like a second attempt after the filter. I don't know, something like that. I do really like the fisheye lens thingy. That's one of my favorite looks for things, so may try that. All right. Let's see how this looks. How is Paint X is mobile exclusive? Yeah, I maybe just see if there's a way to do it in Photoshop, or maybe there's a way to just grab my image and do it there and then go back. Although that seems tiresome for me, but I'll see what I can do. All right, let's no, I did some I did something. I don't have my reference image up now. Let's see. Some doodles. Here it is. Sorry. You can download mobile stuff on computer. Oh yeah, yeah. I do have a mobile emulator, but it's usually pretty slow. That's the only bad thing about it. All right, let's grab this. Uh, should it be like over here, I think? This could work. Let's see. Actually, I don't think this makes it worth it. Yeah, I don't think so. I think this should be fine. Seems like a bit too much to style just for a store. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can probably find a way to do it uh without too much of a hassle, but I do appreciate the recommendation, you know. If all else fails, then I might have to. Maybe I'm not remembering something correctly, but I think you can just go Microsoft Store on your Windows computer. Yeah, they've been doing a lot more apps for PC. No, no, no. I mean, maybe this is not the case for this one, but they've been doing more apps for PC. Like now we have a in the Windows Store a TikTok app. I think we also do have things like Instagram, which before in Instagram you couldn't post on PC, but now I believe you can, or on the browser. So, uh, like for example, I should start posting on Instagram because I could never because I don't usually use my phone for things like that. I'm always on my PC. So, but now I can. All right. I think this is pretty good. I'll save this just in case we need it just like this. Give me a second and we can start painting. TikTok on the school computer. Yeah, many times school computers do block certain um certain things. So I wouldn't count on that completely, but maybe there's a chance, you know? By the way, is there a way that I could get this image? By the way, I do have something really fun to show. I just remembered I have my Digimon right here, and this should be. Let me see if I can grab an image of this. Um, Real quick. So right now they're sleeping, but this is basically my. Oh, this doesn't show up actually. Yeah, this doesn't. Whoop. All right, I think maybe this shows up. Maybe. No, I couldn't get a good picture of it. But right now I'm racing to Digimon, which I know how I can show it, I guess. So right now I'm racing these two. Let me grab this. By the way, is it okay to talk about myself for a moment? I just wanted to get permission first. Sure, what is it? Is everything okay? So I'm racing this one, uh, Dark Tyrannomon, and also Flymon, and I really wanted to do this combo because this is basically Godzilla and Mothra. So this is really fun for me. I have this too in my uh Digimon B pet. I also wanted to do this one, which is basically um King Ghidorah. But I decided I'll do it some other time because I wanted to have this cute little combo right now. And it's been pretty cute. Some of the animations of the Flymon are so adorable. They're like when it sleeps, it's like this, and it feels like it's covered up with a blanket, and it's super cute. And I think also when it attacks, it like it goes angry with a big mouth open, and then looks like this somewhat. I don't know. It's pretty cool, and I really like, for example, that the Dark Tyrannomon opens up its mouth like this. I also had a. It was pretty funny that it also had I also had a dream where this one evolved into the one that is actually after it, but the sprite was super detailed. So I don't know. I that day I was having pretty weird dreams. I also had a dream where I had a um what was it? I had a dream where I was seeing something happening in One Piece that contradicted things that saw from the spoilers, and that was pretty interesting. I don't know. Guess who actually drove on the highway for the first time and didn't die? It was kind of rainy, plus there was a crash beside the road, so I'm kind of badass. Yeah, you should always be careful when you drive when it's raining. Uh, a good tip is to always leave some good space between you and the person that it's in front of you, because whenever it's raining, there's this thing that happens where um, when you brake, like water can make you slip a lot more than usual. So that's why we always see like people crashing. So it's always good to leave, some good space between you and the person who is in front of you. But yeah, congrats. Damn, look at you driving. I've only ever driven twice. How do you exist? I feel like I do have a friend that I don't know about them driving usually. But yeah. You should totally draw them on stream sometime. Yeah, I do want to make a Digimon drawing stream sometime soon. Because I've been pretty hyped about Digimon recently. So we have the lines. This was pretty great. It actually all worked out. All right, let's do. How do you exist? Uh, let's do. I think I don't like this one anymore. Or maybe. Oh, maybe something like this, and then maybe like that. Yeah, yeah, like that. It's fine. All right, I want to do more lines, but I don't want to mess it up either. Let's just grab a color. Digimon was what I heard when I joined. Hey, Bacon. Yes, I'm racing some bipeds in my Digimon version 20th uh biped, and I'm racing right now Dark Tyrannomon and Flymon because I feel like it's Godzilla on Mothra. So I'm having fun with that. I almost thought that I wouldn't um get it right. Hi, Gonzalez. Digimon is so 2000 score. Yep. I feel like it totally is. It really has a style. And it's really funny that um even the new devices have like pretty old looking sprites. So that's pretty fun. I have the glow in the dark uh the one. Let me see. Digimon glow in the dark. I have the glow in the dark one, so it's pretty fun. I love how it looks, especially I mean when it gets this is the one that I have and it's pretty cool looking whenever it glows in the dark. It does look like this. Sadly, I mean you can't see the screen while it's dark, so there is that. I'm kind of also thinking about in the future getting Digimon X, the purple one. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about getting this one in the future, but I guess not yet. But yes, that's what I've been up to, racing Digimon. Ever since the new game arrived, I've been pretty hyped. I know I don't have it, and I feel like it's pretty um it's the budget, like it's kind of expensive for me, I think. But I do want to play it sometime in the future on stream. And I do also want to play someday the Digimon World one. Uh that one I feel like it has to be one of the best Digimon games because it really works like a virtual pet. Um, I bet you and all the cool kids would chain the portable Digimon carrier to your pet sloop. I do use like a fanny pack and then I carry it over there. But yeah, like this game, uh, I never knew that it was like that, but now I know that it really works so much like a Digimon B pet, which is you raise them, you train them, and then you make them fight. And now I can see it. Oh, it's really, really based on that, and it really works as a game. So I want to play it sometime in the future. I think it would be pretty fun to do so. I would get angry whenever I would get something like this because I was like, no, shouldn't get that. I should get a cool one. But yeah. The other one that I have, but I haven't been able to find new uh, batteries for that one, and sadly, it became my it it got pretty scratched because my bright idea was that I could use it as a keychain, and that really backfired, and the paint really got scratched. So I'm pretty sad about it, but still, I wanna keep at it. I got the Tamagotchi, um, the Evangelion Tamagotchi. But uh, like I said, it's been a while and I don't have any. Like mine looks like this, but like this is pretty scratched like this. Like this is like this, and then over here it's a little bit like. And I'm pretty sad about it because I really usually do take care a lot of my things. I just I don't know. I thought it would be a fun idea to have it as a keychain because it also has the time and all of that. But yeah, never again. um, but yeah. Oops, I think I did too many. Anyways, that's my Melavi. That's my evolved form. This be us at this moment, bro. Why? Jadix, what if we roleplayed in the art stream? What is going on? Alright, let's start painting this a little bit. Wanna do like a fun, cool color like this. Oh, this is not closed. Lumps on the shoulder. Oh, I see what you mean. The little statue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Skulls, I think. The piss beetle. The piss yellow beetle. Yep. We're gonna get to other colors, but I wanted to start with that one as a base. And then get crazy, and I think for the head, I should do something like this. Even darker than that. Something like that. It's not full, um, it's not completely black. It's like a color before that, I guess. But I think it works really great. Now let's do kind of like, should I do almost orange? Uh, because I'm really excited at the moment. For some reason, I want to do something. I'm not even in character. Let's see. Something like this. And then another color similar to that, but a little bit more yellow. We can even differentiate these two colors over here. That would be fun. Like that. I think so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And this one, although this should be very ruminating, but that's just how I am most days. I see, I understand. Let's see. Ooh, what? I need to fill some of the dots that are kind of messing some of the things up over here. It's not too much, but I do care about those little dots that appear from time to time. Uh, doesn't Ruminate have something to do with squares? Are you actually Minecraft? Breaks a block. Got new glasses, but they're too small. Went back to the glasses store to get them adjusted, but they're still too small. Plus, the guy adjusting my glasses put my lenses out backwards. Uh, do you have like different uh, what is it called? Different adjustments for each side? Now you can wear your glasses upside down, I guess. But yeah, probably need to get that fixed soon. Something like this. Yeah, you have different prescriptions for each eye. Yeah, I could imagine. I figured that out. Alright, liking this set of colors. Enjoying this. And alright. Now I'm wondering. Oh, I'm missing some of the dots that I mentioned. One over here, one over here, another one. Alright. Oh, again. two over here, one over here, and I think, oh, there's another one. It's pretty easy to miss. Like, let me show you. I'm seeing then, for example, we have one over here. So, oh, and we even have a dot over here. Uh, Sometimes, you could fill them up with the color, like using the eraser. But I think the problem is that if you want to change the color completely, they're gonna stay the old color. If you see, if you're checking closely. But yeah. So that's why if it's white, I just do a little dot with the black outline. So we're kind of choosing a new border for the black outline. But sometimes we can miss some of the little details that, like for example this one. Let me just do it. Ah! Bit too personal. Don't feel too pressure to say things like that. Just remember, it's okay to open up to people in person for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like it could be hard in here because um, a live stream leaves a log, which maybe you don't want to, or things like that. So I understand. Hopefully, uh, you're still doing okay. That's what I hope, or that whatever you're dwelling on, everything gets better. That's what I. So yeah, we're just cleaning some of the little dots that we have all over here. And I think that should be all of it. Just giving it a little check. Uh, it also happens um between things like this. So this one is just like a little one, but this one doesn't really matter that much, I guess. Could say only if you're doing like a background maybe. But all right. Uh, you see any new games recently? I think Jadix was uh watching something about soul hackers, right? I'm drawing while watching the live. It's very calming. Ah, thank you. I feel like that's always my goal. I usually say it, but yeah, I feel like the thing that I want is that everyone can watch, but if you really want to, it would be really cool if we all draw together. What are you drawing? I'm talking about I'm taking measures just in case if I ever become the target for Kiwi Farms users. Uh, I feel like that's probably a stretch right now, but I understand. I mean, I don't even imagine myself being a Kiwi Farms target, right? And I would be even more in the public eye, but you know, I'm basically like a grain of sand right now. I was watching Soul Hackers 1 stream, yeah. Yeah. What is it for? Like, what console was it? Was it for the Soul Hackers one? What Soul Hackers? Isn't it like a Shin Megami Tensei thing, but like a side game about that? I don't know if it's one of those dungeon crawlers. Is it? There's one. I feel like there's one like that is a dungeon crawler or adjacent to that, but I don't know. Sometimes there are too many for me to remember. So Hackers One was a So Hackers was released on PS1 and Saturn and then remade for 3DS. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like that's the reason that I know about it because of the 3DS. Uh, just to get something straight, we don't mean actual farmers. It's like a setup community. Yeah, it's like a forum, and I believe it's kind of about, I don't know. I feel like whenever I hear about it, they talk about e-celebs and drama about lolcows and things like that. I feel like that's where most of the drama came with. What was their name? Creepshow art? I don't know if you heard about that, but I feel like that's where most of it came from. But yeah, who knows? I've heard Megami Tensei they had a hand in making the Persona games, right? Somewhat. I feel like the first Persona game was like a spin-off of the Shin Megami Tensei ones, and then it really became its own thing somewhat. I never heard about Creepshow. I didn't want to know. Um, I don't really follow it too much. In the past, I did watch like some videos, but I don't remember what was even about. And then I heard about some of the things, but I didn't get too much into it, I guess, either. I just uh the thing that I heard about was that they were talking trash about others and themselves just to be a little bit incognito or something. So Hackers is more like Shin Megami Tensei, less plot focused and more gameplay focused. Stickman Sham. I do not know them, but oh, I would guess it's probably good. Let's see. All right. I think we have this ready here. Let's want to do a little bit more of the crazy lines that we've been doing, at least for the back of the shell, so that we can get into painting a little bit more. All right. That's a memorable name. All right. Let's see. Doing the lines. I don't know if this will look good, but I don't know if this was what I was picturing, but then again, I don't know what I was picturing. Guess I just wanted to do something fun. Ooh, BRB. All right, I'll be here. One of the main characters, Nemissa, is a demon that possesses the character Hitami's body. Nemissa. Oh, I've seen that character, Hitami. There's one really good looking character in the Shin Megami Tensei series. Uh, I think it should be something around in 4 or Apocalypse. Uh, I'm trying to look at this. I think it's Toki. Haven't really played it, so this one looks really I really like the character design. I'm not sure what I should draw. I'm so mad about Clip Studio Paint. I'm disappointed but not surprised about Clip Studio or about me liking this character design. Uh, do you use Clip Studio Paint, Bacon? Yeah, that was a weird thing to hear about, especially because I feel like I don't know, maybe because subscriptions do earn them a lot of money, but I don't feel like people like subscriptions, so I don't get it. Like, why do that? Like, what's the point? You do. Oh, I see. So, do you know what's the deal? Like, you won't get updates at a certain point, but can you keep using it with your one-time purchase, or is that gonna change? That's what I fully don't get. I haven't read into it, so I'm not sure. I spent my whole gift card on Clip Studio Paint. I mean, if it can still work for a while, or if it can work without, I feel like sometimes I do stay with not updated versions, so hopefully that should be enough, but maybe that's not the case, and they are indeed gonna try to push you into getting, the subscription fee. I don't know. I mean, you can always try things like Krita, or there are probably some other good art programs out there, but I do understand that it is annoying. For when Citrus gets back, SMT also usually has alignments, law, chaos, neutral, and Soul Hackers doesn't have that. I kind of do like the idea of having the law, chaos, and neutral. I don't know how it works, but I think it would stop working at some point. Like, actually stop working? If so, that is pretty bad. Like, actually pretty bad. Hopefully that's not the case, or maybe hopefully they won't do that. Like, maybe they were thinking about doing that, but after the backlash they won't. I don't know, but that's I wouldn't like that. Hello, Lemon. How are you? We are here basically talking about Clip Studio Paint, and also I'm doing tackling an old friend, enemy, who knows. Once I did a realistic beetle, and now I'm doing the same beetle, but more in a cartoony fashion, I guess. Oh, you know what? Let me drink some water. I think I need it. I think I need it now. Also, water check for the grubs in the chat. Alright, grubs, time to drink your water. Yes, stylized beetle. That's a great way of putting it, Jetix. Alright. And right now I'm just enhancing some of the lines. I do like the thick lines, so I think this would work better, and this needed it, so yeah. No, not the water. Yeah, it's time. I'm sorry, Bacon. Even though you would probably prefer, what is it? Uh, Oil. I'm not a good cook. So but yeah. So what if people just pirate CSP? Like, why are we acting like this? This is not an option. Apologies. It was so cool though. Uh, what was so cool? I don't want to have to do that. You have to now. I got alignments so you can have full lawful evil cyber demon. Yeah, that does sound cool, right? uh, I think the thing about pirating, um, I think it's a viable thing if it is needed. But I feel like people usually want to support the programs that they use, and it's also like another layer of difficulty because I feel like some people uh don't like looking for that. It can be troublesome in its own way. So, I mean, there are issues with that, but I do understand, and I feel like yeah, it is an option, and uh, although I'm not endorsing it, this particularly, I just feel like um I feel like at one point I was thinking about getting Clip Studio Paint uh by purchasing, but now I'm not so sure. What aligns you with chaos, law, and neutral doesn't depend on what demons you recruit. It's mostly through the story choices. I heard there was something very similar to that with the new Digimon game, so I'm pretty excited about it. Like making your choices makes you uh, do something differently. I like that. All right. So right now I feel like this needs enhancing. The legs really don't, I feel. So I'm probably leaving them like that. I'll see if the head does need it. And I'm also thinking maybe I should uh do the hair colored. So I can't pay the programs I use because the dollar is really expensive here and it changes value every day. Yeah, I understand. I feel like that's uh reasonable. Like it happens. So yeah, I'm not judging. I just feel like uh even though people can do that, it is still bad that people who want to, purchase it get the worst option possible. So that's kind of the issue here. Like other than that, I really feel like it's totally okay to, you know, make a different choice like that. Especially, because economy is different and it's totally valid to do certain things if needed. Uh, I don't even know what the game, but I kind of want to make them add on an add-on that takes in the demons and story choices to give you more endings. Would that be cool, Chad? All right. Yeah, I think it does need this enhancement, so I'll do that. It's kind of tough seeing it, so I'll do a little thing just so that I can see what I'm doing. Just for a little while. I want to do, uh, oops, uh, crazier lines or straighter lines sometimes, so let's do this a little bit and then we can go back to what we had. Nope. All right. This looks good. Oh. Ah. Yeah, this is not gonna show up too much because the colors are already pretty similar. But I think this works, just 'cause it's still pretty good. I feel like it's not gonna show up too much, but if you look closely, it's somewhat well, so I don't know, maybe there's something to that, hopefully. Uh, can I eat the beetle? No! Not no eating of beetles. Not this beetle, not the grubs, not me. No eating beetles. I forbid it, even though right now it's probably the color of a candy. But no. Alright, now let's get back to the color that we had, which was this. Alright, now let's do the same uh, for the part down here. And let's do the outlines. We could share? You mean for eating the beetle? No! No sharing and eating the beetle, even if it's shared. I don't want to eat the grubs, but the beetle is made for eating. I do not agree. You're just biased because you're a grub. But us beetles, now, we shouldn't be in danger like that. And I relate because I'm a beetle and I don't want to be in danger of being eaten. Grubs shouldn't eat beetles anyway. You know, stick with jelly, fruits, and old rotting bark, wood. Ah, Shin Megami Tensei is much harder than Persona on average. Yeah, I've heard that it is harder than Persona. I'm pretty excited about the Persona games coming to PC. I knew it was gonna happen, that it was a matter of time. Although I've heard that um we're getting a version of the third one, which like we should have the one that you could run around and things like that. So it's kind of sad, but I still want to play the third one because I really enjoy some of the designs in that one. And I haven't played it, so it's gonna be pretty cool. Uh, Come on, just a little bite. It's sober, I promise. I don't like. I'm scared of bites. Bites shouldn't be that way, so no more uh candy colored beetles, so it's over. Now you can't eat it. It's not candy colored anymore. If you're that hungry, get yourself something to eat. uh I'm usually not a fan of games that focus mechanics on mechanics so much, so what's your opinion? Alright, let's see. Let's enhance this a little bit too. Oh, this is not the correct color. No, this is it. Just enhancing the shape. I actually like this one a lot. Like this with black. And alright, yep, yeah. It's pretty good. I just want to try its flavor. Not hungry. Well, go try something else. Not beetles. No eating bugs. This is a bug free. No, this should be a safe space for bugs. We shouldn't be in danger of being eaten or even bit. So, no. No, 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 no. Get your grubby jaws away. No eating. Gotta get the grub snacks, the grubby snacks. Did these sounds even Digital Devil Saga? Oh, that one does sound really good. Give me a second. I need to do something. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Alright. You don't recruit demons in that game? I feel like I always confuse that maybe. There's one that I really is Devil Survivor. Those are the ones that I want to play too. The Devil Survivor and the Devil Survivor 2. Those ones really um capture my interest. But I think I always, when you say Digital Devil, I always think of this ones, which I feel like it's totally another thing. So yeah. Okay, fine. What about a hug? Yeah, sure. That's totally fine. Hugging bugs is totally a safe space um for bugs things to do. And, bugs don't usually get hugs, so that's a nice thing to do. Totally approved. Like Fire Emblem. Oh, hey, Mutter Butter. Totally forgot today was Monday. How so? I feel like I'm always looking forward to Mondays because um I really like streaming for you, Grubs. Although sometimes I do worry whenever I do not have a great idea on what to do. I'm like, wait, what should I do? What should I do? But I usually come up with something. So it's fine. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna do this. This is the idea that I had. I so forgot it was Monday. That happens to me, but on other days. Every day is a blur for me at the moment. Oh yeah, I know. That can happen to me at times. Can be messy sometimes, you know. Especially it happens to me whenever my sleeping schedule is really bad. I don't even know what day, time it is. All of that is pretty blurry. But with Mondays, I'm usually ready. Every other day, it is a blur though. What you need is a father mocking hero. I'm always excited for Mondays because of your streams. They're cool and your drawings are so pretty. Oh, thank you. You're too kind. But I'm glad. Thanks. I feel like yeah, I'm always thinking like looking forward to seeing you Grubs, talking to you, seeing what's up, and you know, just seeing whatever weird thing I come up with to do on stream. To be honest, sometimes I clear out my schedule for stream. Hopefully I'm not messing up your schedule though. But I'm glad that you always show up. It really makes things great. I feel like the stream wouldn't be the same without you Grubs. I always think that. Sorry, I'm talking so because I'm really concentrating. Didn't even finish that word. I meant to say I'm talking so like offbeat or something like that. All right. I think we can grab this one. Oh, not that much. A little bit like that. And then maybe I should do this not completely white so that it doesn't mess up. Rectangle highlights neat. Something like that. And then can this work? Can it work? Let's see if it works. Does this work? Uh, what was he cooking? Wait, what? The stream is good though, because it helps me build uh a routine, which is good. Yeah, you know what? I actually also started enjoying making routines because I used to, you know, just wing it and do whatever. Uh, how do you spell the word that starts with, yeah, like Jadak said, Routine? That one, yep. Yeah, I feel like I also discovered how useful actual routines are because I feel like sometimes I do struggle with getting perhaps on the right mood to make something or mindset or I don't know how to call it. But whenever I do have like a routine set for me, that actually helps me, uh, you know, do the things that I want to do. So I feel like that's pretty good. Man, you're all so smart. Pretty square with lots of colors. Yeah, that's somewhat what I'm thinking. I don't know if this works, but you know, let's give it a try. Let's just go with it. Kind of want to do. Well, my mom does say that I'm smart. Mom says that I'm smart, and you know, mom also says that I'm also the most handsome little beetle ever. And yeah, I'm really such a special kid. Yeah. I like to draw while watching your stream sometimes. Well, if you ever draw something, if you ever want to share it, I'm totally always curious about what you grubs are drawing. POV, I am your father. Wait, what? How did that happen? That one dog would eat a beetle? No. I think I've seen always the videos about dogs eating butterflies. They're always so terrible because, the butterfly is just so innocent. The high-pitched nerd voice you do will always remind me of the dog. Oh, you mean the... Oh, I know which dog you're talking about now. That one. Oops. Ah, sorry, I'd open up a lot of things over here. Uh, that one dog. Yep. Let me look for the dog. The dog in question. He's like, well, actually, my mom says I'm pretty good looking, you know? I got my own style. I got my own set of fresh looking hair, doing my own thing. Anyways, are you interested in investing in my own cryptocurrency? Can he be the stream mascot? Hmm, you know what? There is a funny way to actually make him a thing. Fussy. No. What's the name? There's the name of those furry caterpillars, and maybe I could make a caterpillar like this look like him, and that way it can also be a like a bug and also the dog, This could work. Like we do the hair and then the little mustache and the eyes. There's an idea there. I'll keep it in mind because I do like that. All right, where was I? Yes, please. I'll think about it. I think there's a way we can make it happen. Hmm. Let's see what colors we can do for this. I think I need to start doing more, kind of going slow right now. But it's also fun because, we're talking and we're having fun. We're having fun. Something like this. And like that. Idea, I'm not gonna do a fisheye lens, but I can sketch out an idea for you just chatting, if you want. I mean, I do already have uh what I want to do in mind. But I wouldn't mind if you did your own ideas. Maybe there's something that I can grab in from there. But yeah, like I said, I already this is the just chatting thing that I want to do, and uh, there are some elements missing in it, but this is like mostly what it should be. And then I should be here, like I would have a little seed, and I would be talking into the camera per se. And then the grub, I also did this that other time I did the little cell phone that it should have. Where is it? So I did this one, and the grub is gonna have the cell phone. This is the cell phone that the grub will have, and chat would be here, probably something like that. But yeah, so this is the idea, but you can totally do your own rendition. I wouldn't mind. I think would be like it would be like a fan art before it becomes a thing or something. I can't believe that dog invented sexism. Coward to the perspective. What? I can't believe that dog invented NFTs. Final sent 2 copies. All right, let's see. Want a cool looking outline for this? Oh, it's this one. Should I do perhaps something like, I think maybe like this for the outline instead of, yeah, something like that could work. I feel like I should do. Let's see how it looks over here for this. Maybe that's too yellow, but still we can change it. So let's do this. Let's do it over here, and then we can fill this out. I wanted to try this to see how it looks. I kind of like it, but I think it's too much over here. Let's see a similar color to this. Let's see how it looks. Mm, no, I think I do prefer the black over there. Uh, can you believe I went to an anime convention and I saw no beetles? Not even a random bug? No! I mean, I can't believe it, but yeah. I think I went to one recently. It was pretty fun. I also went to see the new Dragon Ball movie. I don't know. I haven't ever seen too much of Dragon Ball, but it was simple, but it was fun. I enjoyed seeing how they did the 3D art for the movie. Damn. Let's see. Something like this. Oh, I like that. Um, but we can do like that. Oh yeah. Ooh, I really like that. All right. Yeah, cat boys, but where's my beetle boy? My little ant boy. Well, I don't know if I want to be in the same category as the cat boys, but I guess I would be a beetle boy. I can't even enjoy beetles as much as I even I can enjoy beetles as much as I irrationally fear insects. Well, I mean that's good to hear, right? Would be bad if you said you still hated like beetles or something. You know, I still want to be I still want to be considered cool or something, at least a little bit. Oh, all right, something like that. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. And now for the one in the part below. I think we can do white, but I also want to do something else over here. So let's see what we can do. Like a little magenta-ish. Oh, purple. Purple would be nice. Uh, they're just bulky little guys. Yeah, they're pretty fun. All right, something like this. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. And I could even do blue around here. That would look really good. Let's do that. Ooh, I can already see it, and I'm really liking this. So let's do the blue. Which blue though? Around. This is a tough choice. Something like, ooh, like this. Yeah, it's almost purplish. So maybe it's not that blue anymore, but you know, it's getting there. But I feel like we had to do it like this, a little bit more on the purple side, but you know, with a blue tint to it. All right, there we go, like that. And then we can go into our brighter color. Oh, we also should do, maybe this should even be bluer now that I'm looking at it. Let's try this. Oof, it's a tough choice there. Maybe, can I pull this off? No, 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 it doesn't work. Should be something like this and like that. You know about made cat boys, but what about made beetle boys? I'm sorry, but those are my limits. I refuse. I refuse. I mean, maybe there are some out there. I don't think I'd do it, but you never know. Maybe I do need to start pulling the, how would you call it? Beetle my favorite anime. Maybe I need to start doing the fan service in order to become more popular, right? But no, 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 no. Just a little buggy boy. Just a little beetle. Nothing too crazy. So I think this works actually. So, alright, something like that. And then on the other side too. Something like this. I feel like I like this. Now, we could actually do this, but bright as a little outline for this. So each one could get, let's do this. So we can do like this. Mm, somewhat like that. Mm, I'm not sure if this works. I think what I need to do, should it be outside perhaps? Maybe it should be on the outside, like this. And that way it doesn't mm, mess up with it too much. Did anyone also stream crap itself? Uh-oh. Did it? Uh-oh. Is it okay now? I actually forgot to do something. I do have now two networks, and I totally forgot to change to the one that I use for streaming. Damn, I'm sorry about that. Oof. Alright. No, it does say over here that there was no data error, no data, and then error again. Is the stream okay? Whoa. Make cafe anime, but it's about insect boys, not humanoid insects, just boys, just insect with dresses serving you coffee. Yeah, it should be like literally insects. All right, I did enable the other network. I just can't completely do it while live, I guess. Um I it's so bad that I forgot about doing that. My worst nightmare? Oh, come on, Bacon. No. Shouldn't be. Should be like a dream come true, actually. Stream's okay. What, you don't like mates? Exactly. I feel like where I used to live, people always tried making maid cafes actually happen, but I don't think it usually worked out. Um, I didn't even go once. Kind of wanted to. Not gonna lie, kind of wanted to, but I don't know. The opportunity didn't come up, and I guess I missed my chance. But who knows? Maybe in the future there's an insect cafe there, and I'll be there. It would make sense. Now, let's do that for here with a wow, with a bright color. Bugs scare me. No. What about me? What about me? You're here and you seem to be fine. Come on. Let's get rid of that phobia. I do feel like, uh, I mean, ooh, I don't think I told you, Grubs. Uh, that was a pretty, uh, I was gonna say, I feel like there's a lot of, um, fear that we have because of society. I know some of it can be because of the unknown, and I know it can mess me up sometimes too. Well, the other day I was just sitting in my PC um desktop chair, and I was you know, just hanging it out. Then I felt like something. like feathers, or like, how would you say it? It felt like very feathery, almost up in my ankle. So I decided to, like, let's say this was my POV. Here are my legs, and this is the side view. This would be the leg that I felt something very feathery. And then what happened was that, um, like, this is the chair. This is like the knee, and this is the side view. So I felt something feathery around here, and I wasn't sure what it was. So I went with my arm. Supposedly, I shook it off. Then I felt it was something really quickly crawled all the way like this, and I saw like a shadow with a lot of legs crawling, like big black shadow crawling into my leg. I like didn't know if it was like a huge spider or like a huge cockroach. It was so fast, and I was like, "Whoa!" And then what I did, like when it got here, I didn't even look at it. I just really slapped it over to this side, and then I stood up, and I was carefully looking, like this was the chair, for example. And I slapped it, so I thought it should be like over here by the wall, by the floor or something. I was walking to the other side, checking around, and it was pretty weird. It was nowhere to be found. I was like, where is it now? I don't get it. So while I was walking, imagine this is me. These are my arms, and this is my legs. I was walking, I was looking around, and then all of a sudden, I felt a teensy little, tiny little feathery feeling right over here. Like, right um behind the armpit. I felt I felt it again. And I was like, "Oh, how did it manage?" So, what happened is that I guess I slapped it, but instead of it flying out, it really just crawled all over my arm, and I didn't even notice because of how fast it was, and it was all over, like right behind my armpit. So then, when I noticed, I slapped it off, and it totally plopped into the floor. It was like a cockroach. And then after that, um I said, "Oh, so it was a cockroach. At least it wasn't like a huge spider that would could bite me or something." Then it went really it was crawling all over you. Yep. Then it went below some drawers that I have, and I actually took a picture where it was like in the corner, like right there. And I was pretty amazed. I never I feel like they always usually run from you. I was um pretty never had that happen that they crawl on you. So then I went for it, and um it actually started walking outside, walking near my bed, and I said, "Oh, I should totally get something to, just pick it up and um throw it outside." Hello, Ali. I'm just telling a story about how a cockroach just totally crawled all over me. So the thing was that next time that I looked for it, I didn't see it anymore. So I was like, huh, that's weird. I don't think it had anywhere to go, so I don't know. Then, I stayed on my PC for hours, and I think it was like around 3 a.m. or something. Um, I felt like I said to myself, I don't know why. I feel like I should turn around, and I feel like the cockroach should be somewhere around here. Maybe I felt that it was watching me or something. But yeah, when I turned around, it was on my bed, and that was pretty easy to grab. I had a little um cup, like a bigger, like a yogurt cup hanging around. I mean, it was empty, an empty. So I just closed it off, and it was pretty easy to pick up from there. And then I threw it outside. So that was that, and that was a pretty interesting one. Let me actually grab kind of like the drawings. I'll grab them for some other time. Yeah, I feel like that was pretty funny. Like, what great timing. So you have to eat dinner, so be right back. All right, I'll be here. Dung is fearless. uh, no, I mean, they can startle me. Like, there was this one time that a wasp somehow landed on on like a table, and it looked like it was dead. So I was like, "Whoa, what is this?" And then it totally began flying at full speed towards me, and I did fall because I was startled by that. But I wouldn't say I'm afraid of insects. I just, everyone can get startled, I guess. The roach is just like me. Why? I I got that reminded me of that one image that everybody uses, that they're just like me. They're just like me for real. Looking at a screen. The roach must have been sleepy since it was in your bed. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Was making itself at home. Yeah. Was like, yep. So when are we going to sleep, huh? Make the story into a YouTube Shorts. Spider at first. Um, that could be a good idea. I'll think about it. I feel like I could, but I would feel like I would have to illustrate it a lot better. But I might work on that. I feel like I do have quite a lot of stories like that, and this one was one of the craziest ones. Check out the crappy fan concept, dog. Did you send something to me? Let's see it. Uh, all right. Let's see. Oh, you did. No fisheye lens. Oh, I like how you did the PC. Wait, what? Oh, it's the dog. I see, I see. I was like, a grub couldn't have killed JFK, right? But no, it's the dog. Wait, let me show it. This is the just chatting fan art, and I do like it. I wanna make like the seat something like that. So I do like that. And the little dog. That's a great concept for it. That's somewhat what I figure out. That was fast. Actually, that was fast. Every time I look at an insect just hanging around, I'm like, wow, she's just like me for real, for real. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sort of like that. They're just like me, for real. Um, all right, let's yeah, that was pretty fast. All right. But I am a fast eater too, so can't blame you. Uh, we can do something like this. What's your favorite meal, breakfast or lunch or supper or dinner? My favorite. That's actually a rough one for me because I don't feel like I am great at making like I'm not that great at thinking what's my favorite thing. I usually have like maybe top foods that I like or top whatever instead of just which one is my favorite. I feel like I do like um one of my favorite ones that I can make myself too. It's like tuna with pasta with crackers. It's what's the little pasta thingies? Sort of like the mac and cheese ones, but with tuna and with crackers. I really like that one. What else do I really like? Like chicken all around personally. I would never give up chicken. I do like chicken nuggets and many things like that. Those are great. And yeah, you can never go wrong. But yeah, favorite foods. It's a tough one for me. My mom does say that my favorite food is probably pasta. So who knows? I feel like I'm not sure. I will have to think about it. What's yours, Ellie? What do you like? Right, something like that. Ooh, I really like that. And I'm sorry I wasn't here for 2 Mondays. I was late to school and do my homework. Oh, don't worry. That's totally fair. I'm glad that you're here though. I feel like we all sometimes do have things to do, so there's no hard feelings in there. I appreciate it that you're here now. Your mom? Wait, what? uh, you like pasta too? Yeah, I do. Um, I don't know. I do enjoy a lot of things. So I'm not super sure which one would be my favorite. Um, but those are the ones that I could come up with right now, at least. Give the bug a cute little bow. Your mom. No eating moms. Hey, Duck, a second. Just want to say I really like your art style and how you use MS Paint. Oh, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I feel like right now we're doing a good job, even though it's kind of messy, but we're getting there, right? Ducka's second. Let's see what's going on in chat. I like grubs to eat a lunch. You mean grubs? Do not eat the grubs. Do not eat the grubs. Tasty woman flesh. Do not entice me. Wow. This is getting frisky. Um, Stop Jadix, yeah. Stop Jadix. Stop right there. Uh, what will you do if I cry? Yeah, I bet you won't like feelings too. What's that emoji? Like, looks like a neuron? Something? Oh, crabs. Oh yeah. For example, I do really enjoy shrimp. Shrimp is one of my favorite things, like cocktail shrimp or fried shrimp or whatever type of shrimp. I do love that. So that's a good one too. Meal? Well, damn, I kind of want you to eat. What? Everything all right? Who is bullying who now, huh? Let's see. Yeah, kind of like this. I don't know what I'm doing with this, but you know, just going crazy with it. Ooh, I can see this coming up. Something like this. Ooh, then like that. All right. Uh, um, um, Eat me. I have some fat. I'm good for eating. No eating here. Have you tried Mexican food? Yeah, although you'll have to specify which. I think uh, uh, overall, yes. But I could guess there's some dishes that I'm missing. You know, the usual that I know are actually the tacos al pastor. Those are pretty good. What else? And I do like them with pineapple too, which is totally great. I've tried making art digitally and stuff, but it just didn't feel right, so I've just been sticking with pen and paper. That's totally fine too. I feel like uh traditional art is super good, and I think you can learn a lot from there. Which programs did you try in digital? Also, do you have like a tablet to draw? Because I feel it's different if you don't maybe if you were using a mouse, it really doesn't translate too well. I ate alligator meat one time. It just tasted like chicken. I feel like I've heard that, although I never tried alligator meat. Wait, what got killed, Jadix? Wait, what? Let's not get that intense. You can't just take one for the team. Have you all eaten gizzards? Gizzards? Lizards? Gizzards? I don't know about gizzards. A gizzard is a mussel. No, I don't think I have. That's very interesting though. It's look and I'm seeing like a fried recipe, which looks good. Well, I report Jadix. Come on, Ali, no need to do that. Jadix is a pretty good member of the community, so no need to. No getting too crazy in chat. Alright, let's get back into this. Also wanted to do quick good little highlight over here like this. I hope I'm not using pure white. Let's see if I am. Oh, oh no, I'm not. Totally fine. Uh, I got a Wacom thing that I set up in my computer and I use the program called Fire Alpaca. Uh, oh, I see. I see. I think you can. There's this thing that I would suggest to you if you do like traditional art and you feel like you're better at it, and that could help you practice. Um, what you should do, you should probably, draw in pen and paper, and then you can take a picture or scan that image and then draw over it digitally. So that would be a good advice that I could give you, and that would be a good way to start getting maybe used to the sensitivity and all of that. I feel like that would help. Firepack is not great. Well, maybe that's also a thing that is keeping them from not, getting to their full potential. So maybe getting something like Krita. I don't think I even want to read that message. I feel like if I read that message from Citrus, I'm gonna be on a watch list or something. In Minecraft. Yeah? We're talking about TNT in Minecraft, not anything else. Nothing else. Alright, I feel like I like how this looks. We should do like 3 lines like this. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. I'm just trying things out, but I feel like it's always about um experimenting, you know? If it doesn't work out, maybe it won't, maybe it will. Maybe some people will like it, maybe not everyone will. Who said that message? Crit is kind of complicated. You think so? Maybe there are better options, but just look for what is good for you. For me, small brain. The FBI recognizes the phrase in Minecraft. Yep, probably. So you're more at risk of being on a watch list for saying that. Maybe. Maybe we should get another code for the stream in Bugcraft, in something like that. That's interesting because I tried Krita before using Fire Alpaca and I didn't like it. Well, maybe it wasn't for you. I guess I was just making like a suggestion, but yeah, I feel like you should look around and maybe there's an option for you. Like, I guess I'm not the best to make recommendations since I use MS Paint, but I feel like the deal is like you probably can get used to painting digitally by trying the method that I said, like doing it first uh by hand and then trying the taking a picture. I feel like that does work. Even if you want to use Fire Alpaca, it probably could help you. It's always something about getting used to and maybe doing the right type of shading, experimenting with that. I am very loyal to Ibis. I never really branched out, made some cool stuff though. Yeah, I feel like that with MS Paint. Like, I'm probably gonna use more stuff at some points for other things, but overall, I feel like MS Paint will always be my main thing, just because I feel like it's fun and it's like I don't know, it's like a little fun challenge. That's why. Oop. I actually kind of like how this looks without the filling. But how can I make that work? Ooh, I think I know how to. If we make this a highlight, then it should probably work. But how can I make this a highlight? Over here like this? Alright, let's see if this works. So we have this like this. This is fine. Here we should do like a little oh, segue over here. My computer also acts kind of strange, where it can only be a super low res drawing. Uh, that sounds weird. Is it because it's an old computer or something? Uh, yeah, I mean, you don't have to do digital art. That was just my suggestion in case you wanted to, try it out and get more used to it. But other than that, I feel like there's actually no need. You could always do traditional forever. I mean, how could I judge if I'm using MS Paint? There's like would make no sense. But I feel like yeah, you can. Ooh, I really like this. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, as long as you don't make a bazillion layers with a whole bunch of blend modes, sweats buckets. Oh no, are you that artist? On my curvy realistic art like 12 layers? I don't think that's too much, too many. It's a Mac, and Mac isn't very good. Oh, yeah, I can get that. I feel like there's some things that Macs do struggle with. Maybe there's a good art program for Mac that may be a good way to. Wait, 12 isn't a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. I feel like it's not that much, or I don't know. Let's see. I want to thicken this. Oh, also need to. All right, let's thicken this a little bit. Like I said, you don't need to feel pressured into making digital art. It's just another way of doing art, and if you're comfortable with what you're doing right now, I feel like you should be. But if you want to get into digital art, then I feel like that was a good advice that you could try doing. All right, I could try looking up some Mac art programs. Yeah, that could probably help. I'd use at most 4 layers. Whenever I'm doing Photoshop for things, I do use a lot of layers. Like for the a PC monitor that you're looking at, I probably do have like 30 plus layers. But that's because I'm doing so many things at once. I don't think 12 is a lot. Yeah, not sure if I think it is either. But then again, I'm also using MS Paint and I'm not using any layers, I guess. So who knows? I use digital art as in a sketchbook is with each layer is a page. That file is probably super big, but I feel like I've seen people do that, so can't judge. Uh, Chat only democracy poll. Do you want to see Kirby? I don't want to annoy you all with my art. Sure, let's do it. I feel like you're kind of doubting yourself too much today, Citrus. I don't know why. But yeah, totally. Tell me when you sent it so that I can see it. We were even talking about Kirby earlier. Who was on the naughty list in Christmas? The naughty list in Christmas? Uh, well, I'm not sure. I'm not a Santa Claus. I'm Santa Bug. Let's see. All right. Sorry, I was closing some tabs. I had too many tabs, so was getting kind of confusing. I don't feel pressured or anything. I'm always interested in getting back into digital art since there's a lot more stylistic freedom from what it seems. Yeah, yeah. I feel like sometimes you can get a uh you can do so many things in there and you can expand on your already existing art style. So yeah, that's pretty good. Um all right, let's do need a color something like this probably. Oh, not showing up. Digital art programs have a lot of utilities that physical art doesn't. Yeah. That is useful. All right, this is the color. I appreciate this one. Um, let's see, like this, and like that. Actually, no. Maybe it should be darker. Let's see. One, two. Posting mannequins and creating cardboard models is not the same as Blender Grease Pencil at all. Um, there could be some posting that you could do with actual 3D rigs and then using the Blender Grease Pencil, but yeah, it's kind of there's some extra steps needed for sure. Why can't it have a nerd emoji? Literally, the email would have been so better. Can I bully? Preferably not. It should be nice. Come on, Ellie. You should know this by now. And you know what? Uh, this is a great drawing, Citrus. Let me show the little Kirby. Oof, I almost did something that would mess up what we're doing right now. I think this is super lovely. The little Kirby. Oh, I think I know what to do. Another layer because I'm crazy. So something like this. Yeah, another layer because I am indeed completely crazy. Ooh, Bully who you? No. But citrus is so nice. Why bully? There's no bullying in here. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be doing that. Ooh, I like this so much. They're just so adding so many layers of this. But I don't know. I really enjoy this. Like this and this. And then we should have like one down here. Like that. Like a little rim lighting. And I really like that. Alright. Uh shiny bug. Yeah. Nice. I'm going to put something to scare Mr. Dung. What would scare me? What could even scare me? Mice, sweet of you to take one for the team. Eat mice. Wait a minute. I'm going to put pie in his chair, and when it hits the bomb pie in his butt, well, that would pretty much startle me. That's true. Oh, sorry. But I do find that funny. I take so much for the team. I'm a team player. Serious or joking? I don't know. Well, that will be a mystery. All right. Whoop. Something like this. You accepted bullying and offer yourself instead of your mom during that hypothetical. Like it's a half joke. I'm not going to combust. Well, what if you start? Let's wait for me to sit in that pie. You know, I might notice before I sit. I could notice. All right, then let's do a little bit of this. Like that. Let's do with this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. There's a song like that. Don't judge me. uh, Projects, you're dead. Stream's freaking out again, is it? I do have so many tabs open, so maybe that's why. Let's close this. Uh, yeah, there's an error right now. Hopefully, should be right soon. Let me know if it's better, please. So I'm still in the other network because I can not change it between the stream. I feel like it would totally mess up with the stream, so I don't want to uh, have that happen. Mr. Dunk said he got pied. No, not the pie. Not the pie. How could I fall for this? Um, what's a mantra? A mantra is usually a word or a phrase that you repeat for yourself, which is used in meditation, right? Something like that. So you get a personal phrase or word that you repeat and only you know, and you use it to get in the flow of meditating. That's my understanding of it. Wow. Damn, I wish I could have kept that shape. That was pretty good. Lol. Is the stream okay now, by the way? Hopefully it's not going crazy still. Mm, wait, what? How will I mancore if I'm ace? What? I want to be a cat again. Wait, what? What is going on? I'm totally lost. Stream is okay now? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I get pretty scared because I can't really do too much about it now. I really forgot to change that up before stream. And if I do it now, I feel like it might um cut off the stream, which I do not want. So that's the issue there. Bro, stream broke? Really again? No. Uh, it says to me that the stream is excellent right now. Hopefully. Want to be a fish? Oh, why is it doing this to me? Gonna take a sip of water. Manipulate, mansplain, mandible. Have fun with your jaws. I'm not sure what's going on. But hey, I mean, if that's the thing, that is the thing, right? Alright, let's grab. What would you say to figuring out the line of bullying and joking? Am I the new dung beetle shell? How? Because of my jaws? I don't understand what's going on in chat. What's happening? I want to be beetle. I mean, you're a grub, and grubs do grow up to be beetles. No, not this term. It broke. Uh, maybe it did. But please, Dedex, do let me know if the stream is struggling. I mean, there's nothing much that I can do, but just to know. Because I feel like Ellie's trying to troll me, I guess. Maybe it is broken, I don't know. Alright. Uh, I'll even start recording just in case, because I don't want this to. Whoa, it's been 3 hours? That's crazy. Didn't even notice. Alright, back with the reference. Let's get back into things. Alright, let's do this. Okay, bye, I'm going to sleep. Alright, have a good night. Have a good night's sleep. Uh, hopefully I can see you some other time. Bye, Ellie. Um, enough sappiness. Sappiness burns. I mean, I guess it can. Although I feel should be all good. Alright. Ah, something's going on in here. That's weird. Alright, there we go. Like that. Ooh, I'm really liking this for some reason. I don't know how to explain it, but I do like this drawing. Hopefully you grubs are enjoying it too. I think should be like this, like that. Oh no, I see. I did another color. I did it backwards, but it actually works for me, so I don't mind, I guess. Ah, what? All right, all right, all right. Ah, we're going places. Oof, wah, wah, wah. Uh, you do it, I do it just as much, or uh, and sometimes I just leave stream because my brain really wants to do something. Uh, I feel like that's understandable. I sometimes, whenever I do watch streams, I sometimes pop in and then pop out a little bit, then come back. And then what I usually actually do is that whenever I'm like need to catch up, I watch it at 2 times speed and then I uh get back into it, I guess. Something like that. But I watch a lot of things in 2 times speed. Alright. No, I don't think this works. Maybe one over here and one over here. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I dipped out of the Soul Hacker stream just for this one. Oh, that's pretty flattering to me. Thanks. Game stream or art stream? The two hardest choices. Well, in the future, I'm also gonna have game streams, so the best of both worlds. I'm gonna dominate the market. Alright, this looks fine. This is looking fine. Let's grab this one and do a little bit of a dip over here. Dip over here, right? Uh, alright, like that. Speaking on narcissist, I remember reading about this psychology thing where it's like you have a god complex, but also the insect complex, you know? What? Is there an insect complex? If it's besides the god complex, I'm guessing it's like feeling meaningless and worthless or something. Is it that? That's just guessing. Uh it was really interesting, but I think it's how most people feel. Which one or how? Because it's pretty different, I guess. Many people, I feel like many people do feel like the main character. I mean, in a way, we're all the main characters of our own lives, so nothing to judge there. But I feel like there are some people that do it a lot more than others. Sometimes with bad, a bad way of doing it, you know. I had that happen, and I don't think I can fully handle someone like that sometimes. But otherwise, I feel like it was really uh, I was reading what I already read. But yeah, overall, I feel like I guess many people do feel in some type of way like that. Same. All right. God insect. The almighty insect. I mean, I do feel like an insect. I mean, I am one, so I don't know. Wouldn't say I'm worthless, but I don't I don't know. For example, me, I feel like I'm pretty confident about myself. Like I believe in me. Um I don't feel like I'm a narcissist. I feel like I can be humble enough, but at the same time, like I said, I do believe in me. I do uh have the trust that I think I need for myself, and I mean, I try to be the best that I can. So I don't know. I'm not sure if I fall into each any of either one of them. You read anything interesting recently? Like whenever? Yeah, probably not the best for everyone's mental health situation or stuff. You read Wattpad, don't you? I've never read things like that, I guess. Fan fictions. Did I read something? Did I watch something? I feel like any predictions on when the stream will end. Oh, come on. That feels also stream bugging out again. Damn. Yeah, I see it. I see it in red. At least I am recording, but I guess it's not the worst. Yeah, it says poor. Oof. Should I risk it and disconnect from the other? I think I'll risk it. Ah, alright. I'll risk it and this should either kill the stream or maybe I should not risk it. I don't know. I'm scared. If I turn the Wi-Fi off, it's just that I have my Wi-Fi on and the Ethernet on, and the Ethernet is the good one. But if I turn the Wi-Fi off, which was the one that I was using at the start, I feel like it's gonna show no internet for a second and then it's gonna poop the stream. So I don't know. Alright, let's get back into this, at least for a little bit. Um, this weekend. When is it going to end? I mean, I still have to do the backside. I can try to speed it up a little bit. Although hopefully it's not like it's been bad. Hey, someone unknown. Are you someone unknown to me? Hi, Violet. E. Hello. How's everyone? Oh, ah! Little mistake there. I'm doing pretty good. We had this challenge a while back. Now I'm redoing it with a lot more style, I would say. So, and I think I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How is your Monday too? Let's see. Glad to hear that. Oh, thanks. Yeah, how are you guys doing? What up, Grubs? You too, Violet. I'm good, just a bit tired. Is it late for you? I think it's around 11 p.m. for me. So it's getting late-ish, but I'm still going. I'm still going. That looks super cool. Oh, thank you. Uh, thank you. Really appreciate that. Oh, let's see. Um, all right. This should look good. 12 a.m. Yeah, it's later for you. Same here. At least stream is entertaining. Oh, come on, Citrus, you're gonna make me lose some faith in myself. Are you trying to get me into being get me into having that insect complex? Is that what you want? I mean, at least I'm glad that you feel it's entertaining, but Feels like maybe for you to even be mentioning that I must be doing something wrong. Because, whenever it's been dying or something, maybe that's been pretty bad. Alright, something like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then over here, uh, we can use this one and this one. And then, what do we want to do? Doing great. Oh, thank you. Whisper insect complex in your ear. I think I would be fine with it. I feel like I am an insect, so I should have the insect complex, right? Like I said, I wouldn't say I'm a narcissist. I would say I'm confident in myself, and I feel, uh, since I feel also pretty happy all the time, I don't um worry too much. I don't feel like so amazing. Like sometimes I don't feel like I am that much of an artist, or like at least for drawing, because I struggle with some of my skills, but I feel fine with where I'm at. Like it's not bad, it's not good, it's just good enough for me, at least where I'm at now. Hopefully I'll be better, and that's all. How are you so good at drawing? Oh, thank you. Uh it's a lot of practice, I guess, what I do, and I do keep I do feel like I'm always somewhat getting better, so hopefully that shows. Hopefully that's something that we have going on. Is it a Twitter thing to spam random letters on the keyboard? If anything, I would feel like that's more of a Tumblr thing, right? I don't know, that has a lot more Tumblr vibes to me. I don't have a Twitter, so do you have a Tumblr? Maybe that could prove my theory right now. Uh, that's what I thought. Well, Tumblr users migrated to Twitter after the purge. Yeah, that may be the reason why you feel that way. Um, all the Tumblr users were the ones who became Twitter users who do that, migrated. For example, my cat just talked. Just go, something like that. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's do just one shade for this. We will do something like that. For some reason, that I did, that sounded so in tune or something like that. Very singified, songified. Ah, how do I do this? Maybe this is the way. Something like this. Hello, Wows. Are you Dave by any chance? I feel like you're. Yeah, it's Dave. Your profile pic kind of looks that way, but whenever we're changing names, it's kind of hard for me to figure it out. My fish went out for a walk. Sorry if I haven't joined for like months now. I don't think it would be months. I would maybe weeks. But you were saying that you had school or things like that. So I don't judge. Totally fine, and it's really cool seeing you here. I think we did see each other like 2 weeks ago. Something like that. Man, that bug sigh looks like a Boston baked bean. I can see that. For some reason, I can't see that. So interesting. And let's we can do like a inner layer, something like this. Maybe it's not what I was thinking about. Maybe just I was thinking they would be cool if they overlap a little bit, but seeing it actually overlap, I don't think it helps with what I was thinking of, so I'll just do it like this. This should be fine. Good night, everyone. All right, good night. I'm gonna go to bed. Hopefully, stream soon again. Oh, I stream every Monday, so hopefully I can see you next time. See you, someone unknown. Hopefully, you'll be someone known to me next time. uh, Cattail beans are overrated. Beetle eye beans are where it's at. Yeah, that actually does sound good. Um, Cattails are the sign of a hunter. Cats are invasive. Actually, so please don't randomly release your cats. Yeah, you can destroy environments. Love cats though. Okay, now there should be no stream issues anymore because now I'm only in the right network that I should be in. So sorry about that. Yes, it did seem to crash a little bit, but hopefully it is not over. So is it fine now? It should be. Sorry about that. I'm pretty sure it should be fine now. Let's at least I'm recording this, so let's keep on going a little bit. Stream is good. Thanks, Jadix. Oh my god, I love it when we had sand on our sidewalk and people wouldn't pick up their dogs afterwards. It's okay. Alright. Let's do. Why is it not? Alright. Let's do. Oh, yes, this color. No, like this. Redder, like that. Yep. And let's do like a little. It should be good. There we go. Yeah, for some reason I didn't remember to get into the right network at the beginning of the stream, and I didn't want to change it because I was afraid of the stream, you know, crashing, collapsing completely. But then this time I noticed, um, So I enabled both, but this time I noticed it did say like disconnected, so I took that chance and ran with it. Let's if it's gonna disconnect, well, let's try connecting to the right one. Anyways, all right. I shouldn't uh try to go. Well, damn, my internet might be just bad. I guess I should go to sleep then. If you need to go to sleep, you just should. Don't worry about it. Um, I don't want to keep you here. Good night, y'all. Sleep tight, sweet dreams. All right, Citrus. Hopefully, I can see you next time. Good night. Nighty night. Don't let the dog bite. No, don't let the bed bugs bite, huh? I really like the spots. Oh, thank you. I feel like they do add something. And we had that specular thing that we did that other time. So this is like this version of it. And I feel like this works too. Alright. Let's actually use the same color for this. I really like how that color looked, so I feel like it's gonna look great for this part too. Although I do want another color for the um um parts near that. Alright. I don't know why. I really enjoyed the realistic looking beetle that we did, but this is just so much more fun because our bright. I feel like the orange shadow thing must be. Wait, what? I feel like the orange shadow thing might be a little bit too saturated. I never experienced bed bugs, so whenever someone says that, oh right, or bright, the value might be off. You think so? I kind of like it this way. I feel like it's not fully a shadow thing. I'm not fully respecting that, but I'll take a second look soon enough. Um, I'm guessing you mean like this one, this red one, and this orange one. Cause I don't know, I'm not fully trying to make them a shadow. It's more like a different color. Just like this, like we're using like other bright colors just to give it some flair. Like this one's more like a normal shadow, but this was maybe like a flare. But I'll see if I need to change it a little bit. Uh, it still might be off, so we're not. I'll keep that in mind. Me issue? Um, I don't think it's bad. I feel like I mean, for example, let me do this little highlight. Okay, for example, me tissue. For example, I could do this and do it darker, and then it would feel more natural. But I'm not going like, for example, this would feel more natural, and this looks fine. Like this looks really good too. But I feel like I'm going for like a crazy color. Because I actually really like this too. Might even use that color for an extra little. Let's see if this looks okay. No, I don't think so. This looks fine by itself, but now I kind of like both. Um, with this one it doesn't work. But what if we did a thing over here? Maybe not. I don't know. It's kind of hard. Now I do like this one too. I'll keep it in mind, I guess. I'll keep it over here just in case I do want to use it because it does look good. It is more natural. I do like the colors. It's hard. It's hard to make a choice sometimes like that. Gives it a pop, sort of. Yeah, yeah. It's like this green has nothing to do in here, but I don't know. I like it. That's my only excuse. Let's see how this look. That red is good. Let's skip it right now. Um, let's see how it goes. All right, let's do this. I want to make a light color over here. Maybe it should be a little bit more pastel, but I feel like I should go with the saturated one. That's my feeling. Go crazy, go crazy. That's what I think I should do probably. But we'll see how this looks. Should have? I should do for some just one side, I think. I don't know, I like it. I've said that too many times, too many times. Yeah, it happens, and it is valid, you know. Sometimes it would be like maybe you could uh say it with color theory or something, but you know, sometimes you don't have the words and you just have the you like it. So, for example, this for me, this looks really good. This looks like radical or something. Like I still really enjoy this color. Like even a lot. I don't know how to explain. Could even do like a combo with it to see how this looks. Maybe it would help. I'll keep it in mind too. But for now, let's see. It's kind of hard. Let's see. This one, really like it. And this one, I also really like it. I feel like I should actually really like this one. It's tough. I mean, a darker red was all I was asking for. Let's see. I actually kind of like. It's just that I kind of like the other ones too. This one, I'm not so sure. I kind of like either darker orange, even brownish, or bright red. For now, I'll leave it like this. Maybe I can use this one. Let's see how this looks for this one. Maybe I can use this one over here. That way I can actually have both. Maybe I should just use this one for over here. And maybe, I don't know. I don't know. There's something to it. There's something to it. Mm, like this, this, like this. No, I mean, I do get your suggestion, and I think it's valid. And I like considering things, you know? I like seeing if there's something I should change or not, all that jazz. Let me do ah like this. All right, like that. All right. I felt like that was missing. Now, I'm seeing if I'm missing something. Guess I could just add a little rim light to this. Should be worth it. Just a little tiny line. To the bean beetle eye. Alright, so that's done. We're done with this area. We should get to the back. And I want to do the hair, but I should do it after because I don't feel like this is more important. I don't want to get stuck in the details like the. Alright, so let's get this going. Something like this. Kind of feeling this type of shapes. Let's see if this works. Um, Something like this for a little shading. Something. Yeah, I'm not sure. Many times when I'm shading, I'm not sure what I'm doing, but it's all about um I guess following a certain pattern, even though you may not even have it. Oh, that section came out beautifully. Oh, thank you. I do really like that. I feel like it's it's weird that with the other one, I felt like with the realistic one, I felt like the back was the part that I did the best at, and now I'm feeling like the front is gonna be the head is gonna be the best part of this one. It's kind of weird, like how that played out. All the rectangle shades. I'm not sure if this is what I should be. Your hands aren't shaky. I think Dung just has unnatural stable hands. I may have that, you know? People usually always say that you should draw like really fast in order to do their shapes and things like that because whenever you draw slowly you get wobbly. But actually I usually do like things pretty slowly. Um so I don't know. It's not like I'm the uh steadiest or anything, but I do sometimes, just get focused and do crazy things like that. His lines have zero signs of not being confident despite taking 15 seconds to draw them. Yeah, I do take a while to draw them, but that's because I'm just like going at it pretty slow and steady and things like that. I don't know how to explain that. Mm-mm. Hopefully it makes sense. Oh yeah, something around here. Around here. How do you do that? I don't think it's that good. People usually say you should draw pretty quickly. I just put in, I guess, a lot of pressure and try that, I guess. This should be greener, lighter, like this. All right. Mm. The quicker, the cleaner, but weirder, the slower, the messier, but makes more sense. Uh, yeah, I feel like for me it's the opposite actually. the quicker, the messier, but messy could be good for me because sometimes I do like, like having messier helps me have like weird shapes, sort of like what I did with this sketch, even though I didn't fully do it as quick. But with the Metabee one, I actually did it somewhat like that. But I usually do my clean lines slowly. I just it's like I hold in my breath and try doing that. I'm the one who told you to embrace the mess. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I used to be much more messy like years ago, and I do enjoy that, but I've become a lot more clean, and now I enjoy that too, so it's kind of a weird struggle uh to embrace my roots or to just do the thing that I'm enjoying right now. It's oh yeah, it doesn't always fully work, so oh, but yeah, last time you did tell me and it did work out pretty well. Because I'm still confident in my way of doing that. It's just that, I don't know, sometimes I do also enjoy things looking pretty clean. There's something to that sometimes, which is pretty neat. Um, I don't know if this is making sense. Hopefully it just will. I feel like, I'm not sure if I did the right thing by choosing this type of shape, but, uh, I think we should just go with it and try it out. Mm. So I'm still following some of the ideas that this beetle had, just in a more abstract way, I guess. And then I should do this one, but just start like this. Something like this. I'm not sure. I don't think I like that too much. I'm thinking about it. It's just that I don't know how I would do it if I didn't do it this way. Let's see if I can try something else. Let's see if something else works in here, and then we can perhaps judge based on that. Maybe we could still do more triangles. I kind of like how the triangle shape have been working for us. And this one, although it would be good if the back side also has like a different way of working, I guess. I love the colors and the shapes. Oh, thank you. I feel like the cyan and magenta things kind of clash with the shades. I'll take a look because now that I'm, you know, putting in more colors, it might be true. I kind of wanted to have like a little glitchy feeling, something like that, like a little misprint or glitch, but I'll have to check it out. It might be the case that it doesn't work. Um, yeah, maybe it's something like this. And like that. Let's see if this. Mm, I don't know. Maybe it's the color. It's not convincing me too much. I'll try something different. Let's see. We could also just work around in other areas that didn't get across to me. Yeah, I know it wasn't the most convincing way to do it either, but I just put it in there so that I guess I wouldn't forget. I'll see if I can do something that shakes it up a little bit. Maybe there's something that I can make it so that it gets a little bit boosted. Mm, yeah, I'm kind of struggling with this a little bit. Just so, like, I'm not so sure, like, this is the right way to do it. It's not bad, but it's not. Huh. Let me think a little bit. Kind of like this more, like, so shaky, so. But I kind of like this being different too. Mm. Maybe in the middle we can have this, but maybe over here we don't need that. Let's see what if it did again with the triangles, because we're doing a lot of triangle shapes. Maybe it will really help. Maybe just messy lines. That might be what. No, 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 I'm doing. Maybe just messy lines. That may be what we need. Because I kind of like this. Hmm. All right, all right, all right. Um, whew, this is a tough one. Let's do the other side. Let's do it differently. And if this works, then we might be onto something. Maybe it should be rounded, maybe it should be. I'm not sure. Maybe like just this area over here should be like squared and everything else shouldn't. Let's see what color we need. Can do a green, a really dark one like that. And then let's see what I should do. Let's see how this looks. All right. Think for a little bit. So I think the orange can be like this. But I think other shapes perhaps shouldn't be like that. Okay, we should still be doing the one up top. Let's do like light green like that. Something like this. And then over here. Mm, okay. Yeah, so maybe just messy overall, but not too close stuff with just squares or something. We can do this one. Let's do something like this. A little bit darker. Just like that. Oop. Should be with this one. Lighter. One, two, like this. And then that. Alright, I think maybe, yeah, it's not fully squared. Some square shapes are fine. But let's grab this one and let's see what we can do with it. Um so this one can work like that. Mm, oop, like this. Mm-hmm. But what if? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. But should be like that. No, I think that was too much. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Shapes and shapes and shapes. Yeah, basically struggling with shapes. Shapes and shapes and shapes. But I think we're getting somewhere at least. Um, because I'm kind of feeling this just messy look instead of the squares. I felt pretty confident on the squares at first, but I don't know why I just not fully feeling it right now. What tablet do I use? I used to use the uh which one is it? Wacom bamboo pen tablet. It's a pretty old one too. Um, but nowadays I got gifted a Huion KD 200, and I'm really liking this one because it has a lot of shortcuts and things like that. So I'm using this one right now. And I used to use even most of my videos on my channel have been done with the Wacom uh, pen tablet. Wacom bamboo, sorry. And a pretty old one. Bamboo pen tablet. Let's see which one it is. It is like this one. I still have it around, but I have it like a backup thing. So I've used this one like for years, and on my channel everything, like the videos, everything was done with this one, but only up until recently I had this one with the keyboard, which I really like because there are a lot of fun little um how would you say, fun little shortcuts that you can use. Like I can use the scroll wheel like this to make a shape. I don't never do that, but you know, it's there. I could if I wanted to. So I use the scroll wheel to change like the size. Um and then I have several, I don't always use this, but with this keyboard I can you type the name of the tablet you use now? Yes. Uh, it's this one. Leon, let me see if I'm not. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Oh, wait, what? Sorry, I felt something, but no. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. I do have I feel like I really like it and it's really great for me. Although I do have some super really small complaints. Um, like for example, I use my uh in the pen they have like the pen has like two buttons, and this one is the one that I use. The one up front is the one that I use for the right click, and there's this weird thing that it does where instead of it like flickers and it jumps like this. So let's see. So if I'm doing like quick succession, it kind of jumps or it kind of lags. And like if I wanted to, I would be a lot more accurate, like in a straight line, but it really like, let me see if I can make it. Sometimes it happens and I have to do it twice. Anyways, that's like, I feel like that's my biggest complaint, which is pretty small and pretty niche because I use it a lot. I had to unplug my tablet because it was seriously freaking out. Yeah, it can happen. But yeah, I use this is what I use now. But I'm not endorsing anything. You should find what works for you. Um like I've always used the Wacom bamboo pen tablet and I've had no issues with it. I feel like it's even super good at what it is. So simple and no problem with it ever. Mine is old and well worn out. I might just be at the end of its life. I feel like I had mine for like about wait, let me think about it. Uh I feel like my Wacom tablet, it should be about 9 years old now. I think around that um somewhat. I'm not sure fully, but I feel like that should be how old it kinda is. But yeah, that's what I think. Let me take a sip of water. A good gulp. And let's get back into the back. Back into the back. Let's I think they should be fine like this, and then other areas we should do them more organically, so something like this. Maybe it is too much, but we'll see. Alright, let's see how this looks. That's fine. Let's see this color with this color and then darker. Something like that. And then with this one. Something like this. Mm, no. How does zombie beetle spawn? What? Spelling over? Kinda. So what was that? Uh, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Honestly, I'm just trying things out. Sound? How does zombie beetles sound? You mean like doing a drawing about a zombie beetle or something like that? I love zombie-fied insects, so zombie beetle man. I do love zombie-fied insects, so sounds like on the right track, right? Yeah, let's go. I've seen a clip recently of bug zombified was somewhat of a beetle, so I feel like you had that in mind. All right, I think I know. I want to do this and then like this. Wonder if this will work. Maybe a darker? Yeah. I think if we blend this out a little bit, every layer should be better. Let's try that. Just because I feel like it's too much for this. And then, okay. Actually, the last one should be fine. Whew, okay. Whoa. Spout. Alright. I think I got it now. I think it's so good. What a colorful beetle. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. A lot of colors. Hopefully not bad. It should be fine. Alright. Ah! But I am struggling with it. Because I'm not sure what I'm going for with this side. I even I do need more colors. What colors do I use for yellow usually? Let's do that. So I would use green and reddish. So we want green for the highlights. But this one is kind of backwards, so uh should I even let's actually go crazy, right? Let's go completely nuts. Let's actually go totally in with the colors. And I think this should help us. This party's getting crazy. But I want this to be brighter, lighter like this. Yeah, let's actually go crazy with this. I think we can actually. Because I don't want to fully do the colors that we did last time. So why not? Why not? Why not? Alright, alright, alright. So for this one, we can actually do if we're doing kind of a blue over here, we could actually even do a bit of a purple like this. A purple like this. Oh my god. Yeah. I love that. Yes, now I'm feeling it. Now I am feeling it. And we want like a blue like this? No, that's too much. Even even that, yeah, that color is fine actually. Let's just do a little bit more over here. That might work. But I think we do need like a little second layer, and that one could be bluer. Somewhat like, oh, that's kind of purplish, but like that. So we're kind of respecting the colors that we did on the other side, but now for this. So it's kind of good. All right, like this. Well, I think I should go. It's 1 a.m. for me. I'm pretty tired. Good night, everyone. Good luck with your wonderful art done. Oh, yeah, don't worry. Have a good night's sleep. And thank you so much for coming to the stream. Hopefully, I can see you next Monday. Good night. Bye bye, Violet. All right. There we go. The thing that I don't like is that this is too close to this. So, what I might do would be like this, and then we can bring this out with this area over here. I think I would like that a lot more. Like that. Ooh, no! And let's do this one, and then let's do the other one like this. Like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Totally fitting this. Mm-hmm. Uh, I think we probably need a specific color for this, which should be like this, but grayer. So this should be fine. Maybe for the outside too. And now, mm-mm-mm. I feel like, all right. I feel like the magenta and the cyan work again, but we just need to make it smaller, like this. All right. And we can actually do, can I do this? I don't know if this will work. Somewhat like this. Maybe this works, maybe this doesn't. I don't know. I don't think it does. Whatever. I tried. Um, uh, highlight so bright it's making the camera glitch out and exclusively there. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it, but I think it's maybe too much. But I don't know. So now the idea that I like, I need to redo this. I don't want it to be squared off anymore. I feel like I prefer this crazy feeling to it rather than the square feeling to it. So let's try that. Oop. So I think this should work for this part. Let's fill it out. Let's try with the next part. Should be this. We can do this. And now we can just so we're going over similar areas without fully redoing them. Because I prefer this messy look more. So we're not doing fully triangles like on the other side. It's but it's kind of triangly, kind of polygony somewhat. And then for this part we can actually kind of do the squarish feel that it had, but not fully. Let's see how this looks. Polygony, yeah, yeah, kind of feels that way. I feel I and sometimes I like doing the squares, but you know I wasn't fully feeling it. Something about it didn't fully capture what I was going for. And I feel this does it a lot better. It feels like similar, but yeah, yeah, yeah. We're still keeping the square highlights. Those should still be the same. I do feel that. But other than that, this should be better. So like this. Oh, almost looks like polygamy far. Well, it is a thing of many, right? Or several, right? Something like that. Right, now for the this orange, we should do uh, for this orange. Let's we can actually do this lines just not as clean as we did before. Just like that. I think this should work. Let's see how it looks. And I think I should like this a lot better. Filling out the areas and yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like this I do prefer this, so yeah. Now, for this highlight that we were doing, we also want darker color. So maybe like this. So let's do whew. Again, this backside proved to be a problem because it's full of colors, full of detail, full of eccentric little things that we were not expecting. But I'm still liking this. Alright, something like that. Let's go. And then we just need, I feel, probably a color that in between these two. Oh, I know what we need. I know what we need probably. This color, but a lot brighter. Like this? I feel like this should be the key. No, even more like this. Ah. Mm, yeah. Ooh. Something like that. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, there's a missing pixel over there. Alright, like this. Let's alright. And just so that this makes sense, we can do like a line over each. I feel like this should help this pop out a little bit more. Hopefully. I don't know. Probably does. Let's keep it anyway. Every time shorter and then no line at all. Alright, so now with this color, we go into the gray zone. We can do some dots over here. Like this. Do we need some over here? I think we do. 1, 2, 1, 2, and one over here. Then with this one, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Just kind of following what we did last time. A lot of dots in the back, which instead of being just brown or black dots, we're doing them with color now. With this one, we could do it like this color. Yeah, this one is actually pretty good for this. Two, and then like a little something like that. Little another one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Liking this a lot. This is a lot better. Actually, we can grab this, make it lighter, and make some highlights over here. Because I feel like it actually has something like that. And this would look really good over here. Mm. So I kind of made them too. Alright. Now with this one, I should actually use this to make more highlights over here. But this one should be a little bit messier. Maybe like something like that. Ugh. Alright. Something like that. Yeah, I think so. And up on the downside, should probably do this, but with something like this. Brighter so that it can actually show up. Something somewhat looking like this. Up until here. Nah. I think I'm taking this back. Taking it all back. And I want to do, let's see if triangles work better. Well, this is not truly a triangle, but you get me, you get me. Yeah, like little shapes. I think this might be better. Have to go. It's very late over here and I have school tomorrow. Sure, don't worry. Have a good night's sleep and thank you for coming, Adri. I hope you join us next Monday. See ya. All right, let's bye bye. Oh, all right, all right. It's already 12 a.m. here, but I'm getting near the end. It's always kind of struggling with time, but you know how it is. Yes, I like this better. Now, what about this? Kinda like that, but I kinda don't. And I think I know what it should be. Our lovely little triangles. This would totally rock. This will totally be such a cool shape. So I'm actually using the same things that I did just to make the shape. Let's see how it looks. Does it work? I think it does. Although I kinda wanna make them pointier. Or I could actually just do it from scratch, I guess. But nah, I think this is good. Hey Dong, I'm having a bad dream. You mean a bad dream? So that's why you're back here? Yeah, sometimes after that you do need to take a little while. Because bad dreams can be um pretty startling. So welcome back. Anyway, just doing a lot of the lighting right now. Yeah, I understand. What was your dream about, if you want to share? Sometimes have very, very weird dreams myself. Or night terrors or things like that. But at the same time, I don't really care too much. I feel like I'm always fine. Alright, I like that. Whew. It is pretty scary. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. I feel that some dreams can be pretty bad and scary. Especially whenever it feels somewhat real. That's something that happens to me sometimes. Alright, there we go. And should I see how this looks like this? This is fine. And then let's add some dots. We'll try to sleep. Bye. Alright. Uh have a good night. Hopefully you won't you will only have good and nice dreams now. And I hope it's all good. Bye bye. Sweet dreams, right? Alright. Something like this. Dot, dot, dot. Whoops, what the? Uh, here comes the bot. Yeah, they never fail, right? Just when you think you didn't have to deal with them, they come back. And that is why Team Fortress 2 was dead. Alright. Oh, no. The blue fits so well. Oh, thank you. It's kinda like all over the place, but I'm actually really liking it, so who knows? And want to do some over here. Maybe the TF2 bot situation will improve someday, Copium. Well, I'm pretty sure they actually did something to it, but I think it also didn't fully help, so who knows? Um, I do still have hope. Uh, the sometime recently I did end up playing like a nice match, and I didn't see any bots, so. But I don't know, maybe I was being lucky. Before that, on a Halloween, I did enter for a while, but that time it was pretty messy. I never had it to be that messy before. So, yeah, can be bad. I still believe, I still believe, right? Gabe Newell wouldn't give up on us. It will be worth the wait. Uh, alright. I think this looks fine. No, this does not look fine. But this will. Like this. Yep. Hopefully it doesn't take 9 years to resolve. After 9 years of development, after 9 years of trying to deal with bots, we finally got it. Team Fortress 2 without bots. Mm, right, I think with this, the back should be done. Although, I want to do something about this other side. I like it, but it doesn't feel as colorful as I wish it was. So let's do this. Let's do this. And with this one, or maybe it didn't need it. No, I feel like it needs it. Ah, not sure. No, I know what to do. 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 We just need to add a good rim light. Like this. Let's fill it out. And then you don't have to do all of this tomorrow. What do you mean? Like I should just continue this tomorrow? Uh, no, I usually just do this on Monday, so wouldn't be doing. It's a bit hard to fit that color in. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's just that the other side was too colorful, so yeah. No, I mean, for now, I'm only streaming on Mondays, so I'm finishing it now. But you can always watch the VOD. The video of the stream is on a channel playlist, and no one's watching. Yeah, that too. When it's later at night, people do go to sleep. But I mean, I feel like I do need to finish it now. And I saw Jadix before, so who knows? They might still be there. Ah, alright, something like this. Was Dave here? Yes, Dave was here. They just had another name, like Wowza or something. But they did come in at some point during the stream. Right, something like that. Whew. Uh, alright. And last one over here. Maybe? Looks edible. It's always you grubs finding everything looking edible. That's not what I thought you. Uh, that's not how it should be. Alright, really liking this. I think looks good now. Alright, I do wanna put in some yellow spots in here, something like this. Let me see if there's something that we could do like this for the orange. Like that, maybe? Yeah, something like that could work. No, but or yellower? Mm, yeah, some a little bit of this all over here. But yeah, it's easier for me to just finish it today because if not, then I don't usually have time for things that I do on stream, or I get caught up on it and then I need to start doing other things too, so that's why I like finishing things on stream, even though sometimes it takes me more time than I wish. Alright, some of the dots. Their name is Bacon and Bacon. Well, that is true. If anyone should find something edible, should be them. You think we're just not gonna get hungry once in a while? I mean, yeah, yeah, it's true, it's true. It's fair. Although, Although I wouldn't say this is the most edible thing, you know? But I feel like it's fair, it's fair. It's a good argument. Well, yes. What is it? Alright. I think I'm fine with this now, although yeah, I want to add some of this over here. Just a little bit, you know? Some fun highlights. Because, this other side is kind of not using too many things, so it's better if we kind of fill it up a little bit. Went to sleep? Alright, Ellie. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, I think that helps. Oh, I could do yeah, bye Ellie. I could do some of these lines, but over here, but I should do it with like orangey, magenta like this. Let's see if this works. Whoa, what happened? Hmm. Probably gonna do another color. I just want to get the shapes all ready. Alright, let's get the shapes filled in already and then color it differently. Because I do not think this is the color. Can I call you Donkey? Sure. Donkey is fine. Let's see. Maybe a green, maybe a green, maybe a green. Yeah. Let's see how this looks. Ooh, yeah, I like that. I like that. There we go. There we go. Now, I want a dark color for this part, which should be colorful. Maybe like a blue. And that should be the last one over here. Yeah, I think this is the one. But the shape should be like that. All right. Okay, my best friend, I'm gonna try to sleep. All right, you should try to sleep now. Sweet dreams. Bye bye. All right, I like that a lot better now. I felt like it was really lacking some more color, but I think we now achieved that. Good night. Like this, yeah. See you next week. Yep, next Monday. All right. Yeah, I think this is fine. We can do one like this in the back, and then I want to be done with this um back area. It should be fine. All right. Perfect. Now, I don't think I'll do the legs on stream. I think I'll do that off stream, but I just want to finish with this little area that oh, and this other little areas, and that should be it. So let's go for this, because I really like that. Wait, which one did I select? This one. All right. So we can use it here. Done, I'm done. Yeah. Did you send it? There's something that I can see. All right. Sorry, got a little bit distracted. Let's see. I think I should still do this one. And all right. Like this, and then the other one we could use the other color. Let's it's kind of all right there. And then I think we should use just like an orange. Wait, let's use this orange. Let's see how it looks. Oof, almost brighter or yellower like this. I think this is the one. All right. Okay. No, not again. Not again. Uh, all right. Whew. Uh, Warning, it's not good. Oh, don't say that. It's probably good. I bet it is. I'm really curious too. And let's do a little like somewhat of a highlight. Yeah, like that. All right, let's see it. Ooh, that's a very interesting take. Yeah, it's like a zombie. I like it. I like the way the fit you did the little feet thingy. And this the way you did the head also pretty cool. It's like a stag. Cool. Neat. Yeah, let me see if I find it. Beetle zombie. So I saw this recently, a video of this one. So I saw a video of this one, and that's what I was thinking about when you said it. It's like a bug that has um its body almost open and all of that, but it's still walking. Barely finishing. All right. I think we still have 2 layers, so let's do that. We can, for this one, the bright side should be on this side, so we can do like a mm, bright one, like this. Mm, and let's see how this looks. So this is the bright one, the other one's the dark one, and for the dark one, we should be using something like this one. Um, oof. I never finish anything I make. I try to, but what the things that I don't get to finish are usually animations. I have so many animations pending that I wish I could get done. So that's why I'm even planning to do um the other streaming setup that I mentioned. The That's my idea. Like I wanna make the animations that I wouldn't do otherwise. And if I'm here streaming, maybe like I could be accountable for actually doing something. Would be probably for that stream I would actually probably need music because I feel like for animating I can't speak a lot. Like I can't chat so much like I do for this because if not then or if I do I could probably take too long, but I'll see what I can do. It's not anything set in stone yet. Uh, Darker? Yeah, like that. All right. Oh, just one more little patch of hair, and I think I'll do just the legs off stream, which should be like simple shine like this, but just so that I can actually get to eat something and do other things. I don't know why this took me so long. 5 hours? Like, I'm just so slow at drawing, but it's okay. I also do get distracted talking, but I can't help it. I feel like it's also part of the job while streaming, but then again, I don't know what to do to be faster, but I don't mind. It's been a good stream. Let's do some of the highlights. And there we go. I think with this, um, done for the day. Like I said, I'll do the legs off stream, but I needed to tackle this beetle once again because I do want to make a video about it. So hopefully after that we will see more videos of streams that I've done. I've been working on that. Hopefully that can also give us a boost. I feel like I need to in a way advertise the stream a little bit more. So hopefully this will do it. But other than that, thank you so much, Grubs. Thank you for sticking here and chatting. As always, making the stream the best. Thank you so much, Grubs. And yep, see you next Monday. Hope you had fun. Bye.